Well, good morning, everybody. Hello. Once again, nice to have your company. You know what I need? I need a 5x5 in typical SydSquad fashion. Welcome to the show, everybody. Hey, listen. If I can get the camera aiming right. Captain Emily Sidotti on finals right now. Right on your screen, blurry.
Hotel Juliet Super, good morning, you can roll through as required, vacate right. Wind is 150 degrees and 8 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
Oh, a little bit, not terribly clear this morning, the ATC there for the Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet. So I might suggest if, Captain Sidotti on board, she might be doing the landing this morning. So she's not on the comms.
409, contact departure.
DJ Expedite now on the frequency as well. Caught up with him yesterday. One of the absolute greats of the SydSquad show. Part of the furniture here, in fact. Not a bad time to start the show, hey? Our very own Captain Sidotti. Our first official landing here on the SydSquad show this morning. How good is it? 2 wonderful shows yesterday as well. Matty up on the Gold Coast. Nice to see him back after the rough weather they've had. Kurt bringing in a night show last night as well. Wouldn't be SydSquad without another show thrown on top this morning. How good is it, eh, folks? How good is it? Here we go. Captain Emily Sidoti, welcome back to Sydney. Let's see it. Let's see one of the greats. We're overdue to have you on a show, Emily. Very nice. Looking good. Oh, greaser. Nicely done there, Captain Sidoti. Welcome back to Sydney. The home base. We might even zip over to ground frequency and see if we can
111. Hello, continue approach.
See if we can get her on the ground frequency briefly. Let's see what happens.
Red through Hotel Juliet, right turn on to Alpha, Lima, and then right again on to Alpha.
Yes, not terribly clear. The air traffic control this morning. Emirates just vacating there onto taxiway Lima to the right. They'll get handed off to ground now onto 126 decimal 5 frequency. Not a bad way to start your morning, hey? I knew she was flying in.
Jet 505 cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, Jet 505.
And I was like, oh, hopefully we can just squeeze the arrival in.
Sydney, Tower, Rex 6852 ready.
Rex 6852.
We got there just in time. All right, sounds of 5x5. Thank you there, everyone.
111 wind 10 degrees at 8 knots.
Hey, it's wonderful. It's wonderful to be back on the show this morning. I'm even rocking the new tripod this morning. I upgraded during the week, just to well, actually, I don't know if we can see here. There we go. Oh no, I might need to just swing it around just a little bit. The new tripod. Hopefully she's looking good. Or it's going to take a lot of getting used to. This is my first time actually using it properly. I had a bit of a muck around with it yesterday, but we'll see how we go. We will persist. It's an next arrival already. Cathay 111, I should say.
That's 505. Contact departures.
We're gonna have to rearrange the air traffic control aerial just a little bit. Might need a bit of manipulating.
Hotel Juliet, grounds 126, station 5.
5 ground.
Hopefully the panning on the camera is nice and smooth, nice and tidy. Gonna take a couple of hours to get used to, I think.
Good morning, Block 808 ready.
Block 808. Rex 6852, sign headings right 210.
Not a bad start though.
Signing right 210, line up, only Rex 6852.
Block 808, you'll be number 2 to Rex on your left, line up.
Number 2 to Rex, line up, Block 808.
It's got to get used to these the characteristics of the tripod. The old air traffic control tower there in the background as well.
Ground 126, station 5.
A beautiful, beautiful morning. I will have you know, just while we enjoy the Emirates 380 just rolling in there, the show this morning is completely completely on notice, of course. The forecast for today suggests. Well, got to get this camera right. The forecast suggests this morning we may have showers in the area. So cross your fingers, cross your toes, and we'll have to see how we go. I'm fully committed to running through the whole morning this morning. I've got school drop off ticked. Everything's sorted this morning, so I was able to come out a little bit earlier than what I would normally come out, and hopefully we can have a nice couple of hours show today. I'm not terribly concerned on what time we finish today, because I'm sort of a free agent up until for the whole day almost. So I'm hoping that we can run the show through up until about maybe 1 o'clock this afternoon, if of course the weather holds.
Clear for takeoff.
At a quick glance around the area, looking quite good as far as the rain's looking at the moment. A little bit of dark cloud out towards the city, out towards the northeast. But apart from that, it's looking like it's going to be a nice day. So hopefully you're going to sit back, relax with me, enjoy the show. Again, the third show in 2 days, which has been really nice. Three separate hosts as well. As I said before, it was so good to see Matty back on the air just the other day. They had he was showing me some internet tests just a couple of days ago, and the internet up there was either really, really poor, or because of the circumstances of the storm, in really, really high demand with the lack of active infrastructure with the phone towers and things like that. So not sure of what the actual cause was, but they it seems like they got a result, and Matty was back. The weather looked beautiful up there on the Gold Coast yesterday, and hopefully does the same today. Nice and cool this morning as well. Well, it feels like 23 degrees. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Winds are very, very light out of the south. Well, they're sort of pretty much directly out of the south. It's going to swing around slightly to become a bit of a southeaster, and then swing even further around to a bit of an easterly today. I don't know if that's associated with any weather that might be coming through, but we hope not, of course. As you can see behind me, I've got my little protector. So fingers crossed. If it does rain, we might be able to protect ourselves a little bit. But welcome to the show this morning. It's lovely to have you back. I'm just going to I'm just going to briefly just try and rearrange my my aerial. As One World A330, they're going to tow away this morning. Early arrival, I imagine. And then we'll rip right into the chat, because I
MS 260 cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, it's
Keelan 425 Delta, your assigned heading is right 210, line up.
Assigned right heading 210, line up 16 right, Keelan 425 Delta.
I always take great pride in the clarity of the air traffic control on the SydSquad shows. I know Matty didn't have it yesterday due to the limited amount of batteries available on the Gold Coast.
425 Delta, rolling start, cleared for takeoff.
Kurt and I obviously running the ATC here in Sydney, and yeah, it's always we try and make it nice and clear.
38, winds 150 degrees at 8 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
Not for it to take over the show, but to be very much incorporated in the show is of course the goals with the air traffic control here at SydSquad. Righto, let's run through the chat. We've got to welcome everyone because we're about 15 minutes in. We've caught Captain Emily Sidotti's arrival already. If you're just joining us, what time are we? 7:15 in the morning. Fingers crossed we can go through for a wonderful show for the day today.
To the 425 Delta.
Gee whiz, the chat's going off this morning. Stocko's there. Hello, Stocko. Del, Allen's there. Hayden's there. Good morning. Eddie, Matthew's there as well. Charles, good morning. Vina, Mick, Esther, good morning to you. No rain, not yet. The forecast is for rain. Steph Bird's there as well. Devon Barnes is there. Good morning. Carol Ann, good morning, Carol. Oh, big Trev Long's there. G'day, Trev. Hey, Trev, mate. Appreciate that. Appreciate the shout out on the Today Show. You know what? I heard about it. I wasn't watching, but I was at work. And I had a message from someone saying, your mate Trev's on TV and he just gave you a shout out. So I had to go back and I think I saw, it might have been on their YouTube page. I think I looked it up and saw that they, I watched the whole segment. And I've only got one criticism of you, Trev. You called it runway 16R. Okay, that was my only criticism. I was like, Trev, come on. You've watched enough SydSquad. 1-6 right, okay? 1-6 right is the designator. 1-6 and then right, okay? Not 16R. But that's for next time. That's for next time. We're here to help, Trev. We're here to help, mate. But of course, you know, the love is yeah, well and truly felt, mate. putting us on the main stage.
03, it's 038. Ground's 1265.
038.
Oh, isn't it lovely to hear Mr. DJ expedite on tower frequency this morning?
1528 cleared for takeoff.
I caught up with him yesterday afternoon, and I said, mate, you going to be on tower this morning or what? He wasn't sure, but he goes, oh, you know what? Well, I said, you know what, you got to be. You got to be on tower at 7 o'clock because that's when we're kicking off. If the weather's fine, anyway. Bill McMullen's there as well. Good morning. Karen D's there. Good morning. Alyssa. Good morning. KCH. Will Tam. Good morning to you both. Nice to have your company. Matty Lewis is there as well. Long time member. Good morning. Seki. Ostmax there. Jacob Newan's there as well. Good morning, Jacob. Lovely to have your company on the show this morning. Hello there, Del. Let me just make sure we've got all our settings done. We're good. Member for 11 months there, Del. Good on you. Welcome back to 11 months here in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you there, Del.
Right, just Velocity 1528. Velocity 803, wind is 150 degrees 9.
Valerie's there. Good morning to you, Valerie. Bobo's there as well. Good morning, Bobo. Lovely to have your company. Sally's there. Good morning, David. Good morning to you. Ben Jaworski, heaps around in Townsville. Keep it up there, would you? Shrubsy's there. Hello, Shrubsy. Kados, Ford Falcon Alley's there as well. Good morning. Steve Plains and Lego. Manuel is here. Good morning, Caveman. JD's there. Good morning, JD. Waiting to board the Malindo. You know what, JD? I was thinking last week. No. It wasn't even last week. It was a few days ago. Someone said they were flying out on Tuesday morning, and I could not remember who it was. All I could remember is that I was sure someone said they were flying out. There was a viewer that flew out yesterday, and then there's someone flying out today, and I just could not, for the life of me, remember who it was. And it was you, JD. And of course, I didn't want to overpromise a live show for your departure, but looks like that's you on Bay 37. Like they're loading her up.
413, line up.
And I was thinking, someone's flying out, and I was saying to myself, look, if anyone's flying out, they're gonna let us know on the live chat, surely. Mr. G's there. Honolulu Mike's there. Good morning. I'll let us see you this morning. Mizzy's there as well. Jeff Goodridge. Valerie's tuning in from South Africa. Love the show. Morning to you, Valerie. KD Larson's there as well. Good morning. A lot of North American and European viewers on the show this morning. Obviously, with the time difference, as handy for all of you tuning in from sort of the other sides of the world. Here's a training group. Look at this. Some lovely aerial views of the Terminal 2 this morning.
Qantas 413, 16 right, clear for takeoff.
A little, oh, you're just starting the board now, JD. Beautiful, mate, beautiful. Francis is there as well, good morning. Barry tuning in, Mizzy as well, good morning to you. Karen D's there as well.
Qantas 296 after landing, vacate rapid exit Alpha 4, wind is 160
Even Sally, nice to see all overseas members. Yeah, I mean, look, it's what is it? It's 20 past 7 on a Tuesday morning. So, in fact, probably most of the viewers for the early part of the show are probably European or North American. For the first little segment, anyway. The Qantas A380 just under tow now out of the Intel 1 apron. They'll probably head around to the Qantas maintenance facility, potentially even Hangar 96. If they tow it into Hangar 96, we'll hopefully get some nice views of it being squeezed down the domestic 1 laneway. Now, given that little baggage tug, this is my. I'm going to try and predict the future here. Let's see if they stop here. I want to see if they stop here because.
Qantas 413.
Oh, they are stopping. Okay, all right. Here's my thought process. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this one is going to come down the domestic laneway, well, the Dom 1 laneway. They are likely the guys in the baggage tug there are going to be providing wing walking services for the tow driver, and I reckon it's going to be coming down the laneway here. So we'll wait and see what happens. We'll watch this space, of course. Is our one of 2 Finnair A330s seen regularly here on the SydSquad show. Qantas 296 from Bangkok. Tell you what, this new tripod's smooth as butter. Not as smooth as that landing though.
Aussie 404, line up.
Line up, Aussie 404.
Who reckons we're going to get a good morning from City Tower this morning? Only when it's quiet though, of course.
Yeah, morning, XCA 21.
XCA 21, C target.
Righto, Qantas A380 just towing in. I've got a feeling. Oh, I don't know, but given these guys are still waiting here. Oh yes, it's coming. It's coming down domestic 1. This is going to be quite nice to see. I don't think we've actually featured a Qantas 380 tow into Hangar 96 from this vantage before. So it'll be nice to see how big, how such a big aircraft can fit down quite a narrow taxi lane.
Aussie 404, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Aussie 404.
Brown Trout's there in the chat. Got to head to work soon. Welcome to the whatever part of the show you get to tune into. Maxine's there as well. Good morning, Maxine. Gavin's there. Good morning, Gav.
X to the left are available. To be fair, Golf would be preferable. Winds 190 degrees, 7 knots, 1 right, clear flat.
Steve Tomasi, Bulavanaka, Steve. Oh, Matty Coffrin's in here. Hello, Matty. Welcome to the show. Was that the local VVIP car service we just saw? I don't think so. I don't know. I was paying attention, but I don't think I was paying that much attention.
Still with me, grounds 1265.
Ground 1265, 1296, good day.
Goodbye.
Tasha's there as well. Good morning, Tasha. Stuck at home with COVID for the first time. We'll be able to watch the whole day stream while I'm laid up. Oh, that's no good. I don't like hearing that. Welcome to the show anyway there, Tasha. Chris Hemsworth's there in the chat as well. Good morning, Chris. Chris Hemspuffers. Oh, here we come. It's they're going to tow it down. So as expected, the wing walking services are there, ready to go. it's going to look like this thing is not suitable to tow down this narrow little area, but I can assure you there is no issue there. Hopefully we're looking all good on the rain radar as well this morning. I haven't even checked. Look at the wingspan. The wingspan looks far too big. Doesn't it?
Only read it back when you can at Rex 6821. Ground has requested you take the rapid exit, please.
Rapid exit, Rex 68.
Bella McLaren's there. Good morning to you, Bella. Just you can tell it's just going just sucking it in to make sure we can squeeze through that apron there. They are destined for hangar 96, which is the very, very large hangar onto your right of screen. And Maddie, I've just sent you a text message, Maddie, via the flip phone. All right, there we go. Oscar Quebec Delta there on the rego. There we go. So they're going to squeeze that big A380 inside this large hangar 96 here at Sydney Airport. There's our Finnair A330. Only one Finnair A330 being flown at the moment.
7 knots, 16 right.
I'm not entirely sure why, but we've had one Finnair A330 on the ground every night for quite some time, and I don't know if it's the only thing I can predict is that it is crewing related. Where am I looking out here? I can see. I think I can see a big 380 out there on the just about to turn finals here for runway 16 right. It looks like it might be our custard duck coming in from Singapore 221, I should say. This service will go out as the Singapore 232. The new tripod as well, providing the goods, nice and stable for that quite long zoom. The aircraft, oh, gee whiz, how far out? How far out are they? About 18 kilometres away or so. Come on, cut through that cloud. Are we going to get a nice... Is it through the cloud or not? Oh, there we go. Look at it. Oh, oh, look at that. That is fantastic. Gear coming down as well. That is unreal. Look at the wake. The wake turbulence on the cloud there from the Singapore arrival. That is unreal. We will hear them call up to tower very shortly. They are established.
56, you vacate grounds 1265. You're for bay 55.
555, thanks, spot 27.
Wow. Cloud cutting, very nice. Muzdog's there. Hello, Muzdog. I'm glad I was paying attention for a change.
Sydney Tower, Singapore 221, runway 16 right.
Singapore 221, super. Sydney Tower, good morning. The wind is 180 degrees at 6 knots, runway 16 right. Clear to land.
And runway 16 right is clear to land, Singapore 221 super.
All right, there we go. Cleared to land on runway 16 right. As efficient as ever there from Mr. DJ Expedite there in the tower. I mean, it was kind of far away, but it still worked, right? Thanks, Matty. Tell you what, the old tripod wouldn't have handled that shot at all, I don't think. Karen's there in the chat. Good morning, Karen. I think when the cloud is just at that right level, if it's low enough, and it can't be the cloud can't be that thick, otherwise you won't see the aircraft about to pop through it. So quite often that shot would be missed. Not today. If there's a few little bumps in the camera here and there, I'm still getting used to the tripod, so you'll have to forgive me. Oh, nice. Nicely done there.
T10 line up.
Lining up on the
There we go. Rolling out from Singapore.
Singapore 221, ground is 126.5.
1265, Singapore 221.
RCA 10, 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, clear to take off.
There we go. Come on, sun. We want some sun coming out. I can feel it. There's a lot of cloud around, but I can feel it. Come on. All right, here we go. A couple of messages to catch up on there in the chat. Esther is here. Hello there, Esther. Member for 30 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. A big shout out to the ground crew. Yeah, you know what, Esther? I met a SydSquad viewer who was actually up here this morning that I chatted to just for a couple of minutes. His name was Blake. And worked actually on the airfield as a
Good morning, velocity 812.
an engineer.
Hello, line up.
And he was saying that he's been watching SydSquad for quite a while. He said, and before he worked in the industry, it was a nice little encouragement to get into the industry.
Okay.
And it was like. It was like a nice little bit of sort of access to the airport for those who aren't near the airport, and maybe I don't know, maybe people get a little bit inspired when they see the planes taking off and landing.
Cleared for takeoff.
Good on you, Esther. Thank you very much for your
confirm 812 cleared for takeoff.
your wonderful support of the SydSquad show over the last 30 months.
Velocity 812.
Korean Air 401 heavy, continue approach.
Continue approach, Korean Air 401 heavy.
And oh, gee whiz.
Velocity 630 is ready.
Alan Lee dropping in a 10-pound super chat on the show this morning. Thank you there very much, Alan, mate. That's a
630, expedite, line up.
A very kind gesture on the show this morning. Have a pint on me. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate it, Alan. Just what I need at 7:35 in the morning. Good on you, Alan. Welcome to the show on this Tuesday morning or your Monday evening. Given that you're probably tuning in from the UK, I would imagine. Much appreciated, mate.
Korean Air 401, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
A kind gesture on the show this morning. Righto, Korean.
27 Delta, you'll be going number 2 to the Qantas 73 at the full length, hold short, sign heading right, 210.
Sign heading right 210 and hold short, coming 427 Delta.
Lost the A12, contact.
Korean 401 in the SkyTeam livery this morning, next to land here on runway 16 right. We'll swing around very shortly. Thank you very much there, Alan. Appreciate the wonderful support on the show this morning. Righto, let's swing it around here.
Lost the 630, contact departures.
Just off at 630.
Still looking a little bit dark out there. Given a little bit of cloud along the eastern horizon, blocking all that beautiful sunlight from coming through. I'm quite hopeful though. I think we might get a bit of sun today. I didn't think it was going to be the case. I thought we were going to get rained out. Oh, a little bit of sun there, a little bit.
Qantas 415, line up.
Line up, Qantas 415.
Oh, keep big wheelie for us. Look at that. Fantastic. There we go. Welcome to Sydney, Korean Air. We will see this aircraft departing around about 9 o'clock this morning.
Korean Air 401, contact ground 126.5.
Maybe a little bit after that. Maybe a little bit before if we're lucky.
Qantas 415, clear for takeoff.
Look out.
Clear for takeoff, Qantas 415.
Big Trev, here he is, the man himself. Been a member with us for 32 months. Has it been that long, Trev? You're kidding. I didn't know we'd known famous people for that long. Tim has nothing on today. Rub it in, mate. Love it. Enjoy the stream. Have a cracking day. Keep you on between radio spots across the day. Hey, mate, you're high in demand, Trev. Always a lot going on in the tech world, right?
427 Delta, line up and wait. There'll be a very short delay in the line-up position. The other Qantas 73 on your left there is just going to be crossing in front of you. Be ready to roll as soon as they're clear, please.
Yeah, 427 Delta.
Good on you, Trev. Mate, you have a wonderful day as well. Keep us on the background. We'll keep you company in between your little jobs here and there today. How good's that? Enjoy the day, Trev. Always love to see you there in the chat, mate.
Sydney Tower, g'day, Reg 6658.
Reg 6658, hello, continue.
So what I'm looking for, given that we've got...
15, contact fast, bye.
Qantas 415,
427 Delta, clear for takeoff.
Given that we've got some low cloud up to the north there, I'm looking for a heavy.
Reg 6658. Golf, good.
And I want to see...
07, bad. Rapid exit, good. Winds 180 degrees, 7 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Reg 6658, tap.
He's one of the greatest air traffic controllers ever to grace the frequencies here at Sydney Airport. There's no doubt about it. Oh, Sonny's there. Hello, Sonny. Hope you had a wonderful return trip back to the UK. Welcome back to the SydSquad show. Good evening to you, I should say.
King 427 Delta, contact departures, good day.
Over there in the UK. DW is there as well. Kai, good morning to you, Kai. On board Jetstar 604, departing Avalon shortly. Or departing Avalon. Hope to catch you, well, hopefully you catch landing. We'll do our best. I don't want to promise anything in case I miss something there. Have a lovely flight, Kai. Kirsten Mills is there in the chat. Hello there, Kirsten. That was some mad ATC comms. What a legend of the trade. Yeah, look, one of the greats. If we're lucky, we might hear from him this morning. He is well aware the SydSquad family is listening out. I can assure you. Just as we come, if you're playing at home on Flight Radar, in fact, generally this time, sort of between the hours of sort of 7:30 and 8:30, well, the hour block between 7:30 and 8:30, we do get a
14 ready. 21 slots 814, line up.
A bustle of domestic arrivals. Given that they normally depart their origins at 6, and well, most places here on the East Coast about an hour flight.
14, rolling start, cleared to take off.
We generally get a lot of them dropping in about 7:30, so that is why we've got a nice little flourish of domestic movements. Bit of sunlight over there on
37.
The Delta 350 as well. Arrived earlier on runway 16 left, I think it was. What do we got here? This might be 888 Golf X-ray from San Francisco, I think.
Sure, because you asked so nicely. That's approved. Delta 37, thank you there.
There we go. Oh, that's about as much as we can give you on that one. There we go. Some Sky Team partners over there. Just in full action here at Sydney Airport. Qantas A330 as well, pushed back about to commence their tow. They will be heading off to the Qantas maintenance facility as well, given the
14 contact departures. Yeah.
The tug is one of the Qantas maintenance tugs. So given that, I can almost assure you that it will come over to the Qantas Jet Base area. Now a number of messages to catch up on there just while we've got a little hot minute. Francis Waite has just come in and just dropped in, very cheekily, 10 gifted memberships. A lovely gesture, Francis. Too kind, mate. Too kind. We've got Stig's got one. John Deering, Bronson's picked one up. Jaden, Jennifer Enberg's got one. Taz got one. Ulysses has got one as well. Andy 1100's got one. Rick's got one. Chris has also picked one up. There's your lucky 10 recipients of 10 gifted memberships here on the SydSquad show this morning. That is all courtesy.
1217, my friend.
Q300.
Oscar 805, winds 180 degrees at 6 knots.
We don't see them too often here anymore. Not like we used to.
Right, the man, Oscar 805.
Francis, thank you very much there for the very, very kind 10 gifted memberships on the show today. A wonderful, wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show. He is. Thank you very much there, Francis. Watching the show, I imagine, from Darwin this morning. Up there in the top end. Yeah. Velocity 737 with the split simmies. Just vacating the apron here. Yankee India Romeo. Not the first 737 to receive the split semis back in the days, but I think it might have been maybe the second one. Yankee India Victor was the first Velocity 737 to be fitted. That's not... Is that who I thought it was? It's not him, is it? On the right there? No, it's not. Oh no, it's him on the left. There's Stoggo. Is it? It's the man himself. Hang on, where is he gone? Have I missed him? There he is down there. We're gonna have to get hold of him. The great man, Brendan Stocko. What's he up to? I don't even know if he knows we're up here this morning. Oh, big muscles! Look at him. Hello, Stoggo. Actually a lovely something that we don't often really feature very often is just watching the ground crew service the subs, unless Stocko's down there, of course. Always a good reason to do so. There he is. It looks like he's just hooking up the ground power or doing something like that, I think.
5551 Senator, g'day, line up.
Lining up, velocity 551.
Lots of action. I mean, this is exactly what Esther was talking about before. The massive operation of ground crew, even just for a Saab. Look at it.
Velocity 551.
I know that, of course, many hands make light work. Good to see the team helping each other out there. Francis, appreciate the very kind 10 gifted on the show this morning, mate. Esther's back again, dropping in a 5. A 5 loony super chat. Hello there, Esther. I started and ended my workday with SydSquad. Oh, happy days. Well, it's actually funny how often that actually happens if we do like a morning into a night or vice versa. Because obviously our show last night with Kurt and Stocko, that they would have been live for a lot of the European and Americans quite early morning. Oh, actually, I can see JD over there as well. He's pushed back. Hang on. There is the JD life on the push. There we go, JD. Oh, do we know what seat JD's in? I forgot to ask him.
Departures, velocity 551.
But yeah, it's nice to be able to start your day. I imagine that you would have started your day with the show last night, and then you're finishing up the day with me. Fantastic. Esther, thank you very much there for the $5 super chat. Oh, he's in seat 6 Alpha. I don't know if we can see him. Spindle's there. Hello there, Spindle. What a display photo, just quietly. That's about as far in as I can get, unfortunately. Are we getting any light? Actually, yeah, you can see him. He's right under the eye in Baddick. Well, he's above the I should say. He's in the middle of the letter I, the second last letter there. He's live on the show, Big JD. Spindle dropping in a $5 super chat. Keep up the great work. Best live stream on YouTube. Oh, I got in your Spindle. Yeah, look, no, we know there's a lot of wonderful live shows, a lot of wonderful hosts out there on YouTube, and for you to pass that message on, Spindle, very, very much appreciated. So thank you so much. Welcome to the show. We always try and make the shows as informative and fun as possible. I appreciate it. Got in your Spindle. Wonderful comment there. Yeah, so you can actually, I know that the Zoom is...
Good morning, Timothy. SydSquad.
Hello there, Tower. No.
Q-Link 202.
What?
City Tower, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, 16 right. Clear to land.
Oh, gee whiz. I don't normally let people call me Timothy, mate. There we go. A lovely shout out to the wonderful team up there at Air Services Australia. Jeez, he does a wonderful job, doesn't he? Never ever disappoints, and always does a. He's one of the most friendly controllers you'll ever come across, and he'll say that's absolutely not true, but he is. You know, you hear it on the tower frequency. Always very level-headed, very cool, calm, and collected. Cool as a cucumber he is. Oh dear, oh dear. Wonderful shout out there from the team there at Air Services Australia this morning. Mr. DJ Expedite himself. And even though he did call me Timothy, then I don't allow many people to say that. But I'll leave that as an exception. Oh dear. And I wasn't talking over the top of him either, which was nice for a change. Righto, here we go. JD on the taxi now. They'll be heading up to runway 16 right. I gather they'll be heading to the full length, but it is well, looks like they're only the only one in queue at the moment. So we'll join frequency very shortly. Apart from the aircraft on final, Q-Link 202 coming in from Albury. The Q200. Now I am hoping that we will feature the Q200 that has been repainted. And if you're not up to date, you might not be, because it only came out yesterday, I think. And it is now all white, and I think it's got Skytrans stickers on it. But I saw a photo of it yesterday. And hopefully we can feature it on the show this morning. I think it was TQG, I think was the rego. Quebec Golf. And I don't doubt that we will probably see it on the show today. Now JD, I don't know if you mentioned, it was only to Bali, weren't you going? You weren't going the whole way to KL, were you? Always nice to see a SydSquad member of the show on board a flight as well. Happens quite a lot, actually.
Good morning, we are ready.
Window 172, City Tower. It is very good. Keep that speed up, please. Alpha 1, line up.
Very good.
Alpha 1 line up, Monday 212.
There we go, just rounding the dogleg there on taxiway Alpha, Qantas A380 as well, towing out of the apron. can even see a bit of that morning dew just on the fuselage of the aircraft there across the field. Whoop. Tower likes a quick taxi speed, if you haven't noticed. Blick Fang's there. Hello there, Blick Fang. Never met a Tim that like to be referring to as Timmy. No. This one included.
Tower 422.
Killing 422.
I don't mind Timbo because my last name, it sort of like works with my last name. That's fine. Tim Clark's here as well. Hello there, Tim. Oh, we captured 2 of your flights last year. Hey, Tim, I don't know if... I think Karen's here. Is Tim Clark still the CEO of Emirates? Janelle's there in the chat as well. Good morning, Janelle. Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to see him. Let's have a look. Oh no, he's gonna need to move back. Hang on.
422 Delta winds 160 degrees at 7 knots, 16.
Like he's got his sunnies on. Hey, you're gonna need to move back, Stoggo. Oh, there we go. JD on the roll now. Runway 16 right. Off we go. Sitting right on the eye in Batik. Bit of sun coming out as well. Good on you, JD. Have a wonderful flight there on the Batik 737 Max.
Lindo 172, contact departure.
Good day, 7 Lindo 172.
Goodbye.
Oh, there we go. JD's now off on holidays. I think he wants to give us a wave, but I just can't see him. Hello. There we go. Oh, good on you, Stoggo. We can see you now, mate. Sort of. If you can work it out. But you're a little bit obstructed, a little bit. We're not. I'm not sort of in the usual spot for. Well, I am for the usual for 16 arrivals anyway. Velocity just pulling on to bay 36 there at the domestic terminal. Run your Stoggo. Roger's there as well. G'day there, Roger. Nice to have your company. Gee whiz, that aircraft is very, very bright. And the rest of it, very dark.
Plus 128.
What have we got here?
Continue.
Oh, Peregrine. Is that the resident Peregrine Falcon? Of the oh, gee whiz, moving quickly. Oh, it is too. Yeah, nice. He's out looking for breakfast, I think.
128, winds 140 degrees at 7 knots, 1 right, please land.
Here we go, Qantas 128. Service from Hong Kong now, next arrival here on runway 16 right. I've got to keep paying attention because I want to get oh, where's he gone? Oh, there he is. I want to get them cutting through the cloud if I can. What else have we got out there? We've got Qantas 4 on finals. Or actually, I wonder if we can get Qantas 4. Hang on. Well, there it is there. Let's see if he's going to cut through the cloud. Just dropping the gear. Doesn't look like he's going to cut through it, actually. Or maybe. Oh. Oh, a little bit. When it sort of disappears behind that cloud there, the camera doesn't really like it because it sort of loses a bit of focus. There is a little bit of the wake shown behind, but yeah, just with the the camera doesn't really like it. Here we go, Qantas 128, service from Hong Kong, next arrival here on runway 16 right. Oh, that sun's bright. And then dark. In and out of the cloud. Come on, we just want full sun for the day. No rain, please. As is the forecast. Look at that. Beautiful conditions this morning as well. We've even got the broccoli returning as well.
Very good. 1265.
It did appear on the show last night. In fact, it was the thumbnail of last night's show. And now it's returning onto the morning show. It'll arrive here on runway 16 right in the next couple of minutes. Service coming in from Hobart.
Yeah, Qantas 419 ready.
Qantas 419, line up 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Qantas 419.
There we go, just rounding the corner back onto taxiway Alpha.
Velocity 816 ready.
Velocity 816.
Sydney Tower, Velocity 807.
Velocity 807, Sydney Tower.
Qantas
419, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Qantas 4 about to fly over our heads, actually. Forgot about it. Never mind. That 737 looks like they are about to push back from Bay 44 Alpha as well.
Here's on 110, Sydney Tower, morning. Velocity 807, wind 150 degrees at 8 knots, 16 right, cleared to land.
Rob Shostanovich is here. Good morning, Rob. Williams there, Farid's there. Good morning. Rob Guest is tuning into the show as well. Hello there. Casey Burke. We're up here in the P3 car park this morning. Nice to see you this morning. Pat's there as well. Hello there, Pat. Using the Panasonic X1500 and a new tripod, so I'm still getting used to it. It is nice and smooth. I just want to
Qantas 419, contact
take it to its full potential.
This is Qantas 419.
Looks like Qantas 128 is going to head straight in there to bay number 31. See the guidance system is set and the ground crew are there waiting. No, it's not. It's pulled the dodgy on us. Looks like they might be going into bay 33 perhaps. Oh yes, off they go into bay 33. inbound from Hong Kong. Our next arrival, just touching down there on 16 right.
Line up.
The Velocity 807 about to come past. There we go. Look at that, a lovely morning glow over the airfield.
Velocity 816, very short delay in the line-up position. Qantas just crossing on the intersection. Will not be long.
Good morning, Rick 6824 ready.
Rick 6824, hold short. Your assigned heading is right 210. You will be number 2 to Air New Zealand in the full length.
Hold short, 980 210, copy, Rick 6824. Target A, 1504.
Q-Link 1504, hello.
There we go, Velocity just line up there on runway 16 right. Short delay from the tower frequency. I think Air New Zealand. Oh, what did he say? What he said, Air New Zealand crossing. Oh no, it was Qantas.
816, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff was the 816.
Very, very keen to go. Velocity 816 off to Melbourne. Operated there by the 737 MAX.
Q-Link 1504, winds 150 degrees at 9 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 16 right, Q-Link 1504.
Australia Post there as well, not the Australia Roast though. We can't get them confused to the A330 Echo Bravo Foxtrot. We must not get them confused. I dare say this might be the service from Christchurch. Just taxiing northbound there on taxiway Bravo. They'll probably head up to the hot dog stand. That's where they generally find themselves parking. I feel like I can hear something spooling up, but I can't see anything. There must be something in the jet base doing an engine run, because it's quite loud. Or over on the 25 threshold. It's very loud. Can you hear that?
Contact start. New Zealand 110, Alpha 1, line up.
Oh, I just missed him.
Alpha 1, line at 16 right, New Zealand 110.
That is a high-powered engine run. I actually don't know what that is. I dare say that they're out on the 25 threshold, just thrashing it by the sounds of it.
The 110 short delay in the line-up position. The Qantas 78 going left to right on Lima. Won't be long.
Hold in, New Zealand 110.
Wow, that is quite the engine run. There she is. Welcome back to Sydney. Still haven't really got a nickname for it. I know the broccoli
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
is the broccoli emoji gets a bit of a workout when she seems to turn up. Hasn't quite settled on me there. Yes. Yeah, that engine run is coming through, is it?
City Tower, Qantas 408.
Qantas 408, City Tower. Morning.
It's definitely got some.
You approach Qantas 408.
I don't know if it is it. I don't know if it's an engine run or if it's a leaf blower.
For your patience, expedite and
Here we go. We might be in thumbnail territory here. Here we go. Watch this. Oh, I've just missed it.
24, rolling start, nucleus clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, please, 16 right, rolling start, heading forward.
Qantas 408, the wind is 150 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16.
Quite unusual to see the Air New Zealand 321s departing off runway 16 right.
New Zealand 110, contact departures, goodbye.
Generally they'll head down to 16 left, and they'll fire them straight out over through the heads and off to the southeast. So it's the least, the shortest flight as possible. Get them out of Sydney airspace as quick as they can. Not too many turns, not too many comms between ATC. Just get them out, just straight out through the heads, and off they go to New Zealand.
Contact park.
Velocity just parking on bay 34 there. Car number 4 down there as well. Hello there, car 4. Carlin Davies tuning into the show. Alex DeBerry's there as well. Good morning to you, Alex. Bye-byes there. Hello. Robin Giles is there as well. Hello there, Lauren as well. Lauren tuning in from Bendigo. Hello there, Lauren. No, I don't, unfortunately. Ron's there as well. Good morning, Ron. Ron's out on Velocity 418 to Adelaide this morning. There you go. Another traveller. Ashley Hughes is tuning in as well. Good morning to you, Ash. Cedric's tuning in as well. Good morning, Cedric. Yeah, Link Airways sub as well, dropping in here. They'll be parking, arriving from Canberra this morning under the, flying the flag for Virgin Australia, of course.
65, 61, Senator. Hello, continue approach.
A little bit of a tricky parking bay, this one, by the looks of things.
Next 65, 61, 16 right, clear to land.
There we go, nicely done.
1 right, 3 to 11, 65.
Another tricky one as well. The push out of bay 32 here at Terminal 2.
C14, 11.
Always a little bit of a squeeze. 737's not a big aircraft by any means, but with the tight amount of space that you get, makes the aircraft seem bigger than it is. You can see the white markings just underneath the aircraft there. That is the pushback guidelines. They're pushback guidance lines for the tug drivers to basically ensure that the wheels, the main landing gear, try and stay side by side of those lines, just to provide the appropriate wingtip clearance in that area. And just underneath the aircraft there, so you can see how there's two white lines that go off, sort of left to right, off the white dotted, broken lines there. That is the pushback limit line. So that is the limit line for the nose wheel of the aircraft there off that particular bay. Not every apron has it, but for particular bays that require the aircraft to be positioned in a fashion that might get close to infrastructure or any sort of piece of infrastructure. In fact, they will put some markings there just to give the tug driver a little bit of a guide as to how far back that he can actually push it. Well, he or she, I should say. Victor Uniform Oscar there, just on the push. They looking a little bit weathered on the rear of the aircraft there. Maybe due for a paint at some point. Now there was a passenger on velocity 418 this morning. I've forgotten. Oh, actually, it's at 12:15. Hopefully we're still here. The weather's looking absolutely perfect. So I don't see why we wouldn't still be here. In fact, some beautiful clouds up there as well. Look at that, fantastic. And blue sky, a little bit dark up to the north there, but as long as the rain stays away, we will be a-okay.
You reckon that cloud is?
A little bit above the clouds,
Thank you, much appreciated. The wind is 160 degrees, 10 knots, 16 right.
Now the volume should be okay. Good morning to you, Cedric. Oh, Crafting Queen, the Green Goddess. That's different. The Green Goddess. I'm going to need some time to think about that one.
It's 05. 1411, contact.
The green, Nightmare suggesting the Green Machine. I do like the Green Machine, actually. It is a little... probably a little cliche, but I don't mind it. It's sort of it works nice, actually. G'day there, Rob. Cascade's there as well. Hello there, Cascade. Back to back for SydSquad fam. Love it. Always. Oh, Big Willie Hales here, dropping in a big 2-0, part of the furniture here at SydSquad is. Hello there, Will. Lovely to have your company on the show today. No message received there from Will, but mate, you don't even need to send a message, to be honest, Will. Always received loud and clear from yourself. Thank you so much for your wonderful support. Big shout out to Kay as well. I know Kay's probably sitting right beside Will, enjoying the show. Maybe a bit of brekkie this morning on the cards. I mean, what are we? Almost 20 past 8. We're prime breakfast time. Will, thank you very much as well for the kind super chat there, I should say. Good on you, Will. Robin Giles. Very interesting. Learn something new every day. Yeah, I mean, look, it's funny, right? There is so much at the airport. I mean, look at all these. Just for an example, look at all these markings here that are on the tarmac, right? Now they seem like just lines, right? There's just lines going everywhere, but every single one of those lines, dots, everything, they all mean something, and they are all very, very carefully measured, surveyed is probably the correct term, to get them into their position, so that every little vital move made by an aircraft is a good one. So you've got the main yellow one there. That is the main leading line for the Bay 32 here. In fact, you've got the yellow dotted line there as well. That is onto like the secondary parking position, Bay 32 Alpha. Very rare to be used. In fact, these days, never used. In my my time here at the airport, only ever seen it used once, and that was by Rex a long time ago, probably 10 years ago, I think. It would have been parked there. And then you've got like the white lines, which, well, you've got the airside perimeter roadway as well.
498 Delta, 16 right, clear.
Which well, you've got the double lines as well, which says, oh, you can't cross the double lines, otherwise you'll be on the taxiway. But every line out here at the airport carefully surveyed. All right, apologies. I'm just making a few little adjustments as we go.
Approaching 16 right.
Gianna 601 heavy, Sydney.
Oh no!
Continue approach.
We've lost him.
601.
DJ Expedite, he's gone to have some brekkie.
One is 421 at Bravo 2 runway 16 right. Line up.
Bravo 2 lining up 16 right. One is 421.
That's okay. We need him back here. We need him back.
One is 421 runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, takeoff.
Asiana 601, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots.
Oh, Asiana.
16 right, clear.
I'm just fiddling with a few little
16 right, Asiana 601.
little bits and pieces. There we go, our A350 of Asiana. Now just here on approach to runway 16 right and cleared to land, in fact. I did say a comment there in the chat earlier about if we'd seen the new Korean Air livery. We haven't seen it here yet in Sydney. There is one 777-300ER going around in the new livery, but hasn't visited Sydney, not scheduled to visit Sydney to my knowledge.
One is 421, contact departures.
One is 421, yeah.
And Hotel Lima 8008 is the rego of that one. So looking forward to seeing it. Hopefully we see it soon here in Sydney. I'm kind of interested to make up my own mind about it. and sort of decide if I like it or not. I haven't made up my mind just yet. I'll reserve that judgment until I see it in person, I think.
Sydney Town, good morning, boss, the 811. The 811, Sydney Town.
Nicely done there. We will feature this aircraft departing on the show later on this morning. We'll head back to Seoul, the Asiana 602. Only a couple of days, in fact, until we see our last Asiana A350 of the year. I know it's only been short-lived, but we will see the Asiana 777s.
601, vacate right and turn north on Alpha. Contact ground 1265.
Oh, are we only on just over 500 likes this morning?
Oh,
we're gonna have to do something about that, folks. If you haven't already, if you're enjoying the show, of course, it's obviously the main thing to consider. If you're enjoying the show, make sure you do consider hitting the like button on the show this morning. It is a great indication for YouTube.
40 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right.
That you're enjoying the show, of course, and obviously the YouTube algorithm relies on people like yourself to indicate that you're enjoying what you're watching. It's completely free to do, as we always say, the freest way to support the show. The only way that we ever do encourage is the free kind of support. Bit of construction there as well. Don't hit the like button that hard. If you're feeling generous enough to hit the like button on the show this morning, would be much appreciated. As always, we go for our for a goal of about 1,000 likes on the daytime shows. We would be much appreciative of your free support this morning. If you're not subscribed to the SydSquad show, I don't know if we can help you. You got to hit the subscribe button. Again, completely free to do so, and a wonderful way to support the show as well, and keep SydSquad growing as well. Here comes our Junior 1670 service heading back to Shanghai this morning. There's some beautiful golden light out there on it. The lovely sun just getting right into those engines there.
43 Sydney Tower, runway 16 right.
What a beautiful livery it is, mind you.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, 640.
Target 8, Qantas 840 ready.
Let's say 40 Sydney Tower.
Well, Speedbird pushed as well. They will tow off. That aircraft does not depart until this afternoon. So highly unlikely we will feature that on the show today. Junio, in fact, is a certainty.
Sydney Tower, very good morning with Jet 85 Heavy. We are 5 miles final, 165.
Jet 85 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Jet 85 just checked in on the tower frequency. Oh dear, sorry about that. Qantas One World on the roll there on runway 16 right. They're heading off to Perth. Qantas 643.
Jet 85, wind 150 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Let's land runway 16 right with Jet 85.
In the One World livery as well. The new One World, one of two Qantas A330s running the One World livery at the moment. Lovely departure, lovely backdrop.
Air 1670, we are ready.
Junior
Off she goes off to Perth.
Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Is Air Junior just checked in on tower frequency as well. Welcome to the party, Air Junior. Here's Vietjet as well, next one to land here on runway 16 right.
643 contact departure.
And cleared to land there on their way in from Ho Chi Minh City. Still getting used to the new tripod though. I apologise if it's a little bit...
It's 840 at Bravo 216 right, line up.
Line up 16 right, Bravo, on the side.
Need to make some adjustments, I think. That is a lovely looking livery in beautiful morning sunlight, that bright red. Oh, gee whiz, what's going on there? Need to smooth up that tripod. Got to get used to all the settings.
Ground 126, that's 5.
Right,
on the new tripod.
Alpha 4 and then Alpha ground 126.5.
There we go. Welcome to Sydney. Arriving from Ho Chi Minh City there.
Plus 74 heavy, Sydney Tower. It's 840, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 840.
There we go, Qantas 840. I think that might be a Darwin service, I think. Likely operated by a 737-800. And who's this out on finals here? Another heavy joining us here on the morning show. Qantas 84 coming in from Singapore. Where's he gone? Oh, there we go.
Qantas 84, wind 130 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land.
There we go. Perfect morning conditions out there. Lovely dark backdrop as well with the sun on the aircraft. A couple of aircraft in the pattern as well. I don't know if we'll see. Oh, actually, no, we won't see it pass behind. Given that cloud, there's a American Airlines as well joining the pattern out there somewhere.
Air Junior 1670 at Alpha 1, runway 16 right, line up.
Runway 16 right and line up, Air Junior 1670. Sydney Tower, X66, 61 ready.
X66, 61, Sydney Tower.
There we go, nicely done there.
Charges are positive.
There we go. Welcome to
502,
Sydney.
Before you continue approach.
Positive.
Qantas 84, vacate right there, and on Alpha, call ground 1265. Thank you. 365 and Alpha,
There we go. Off the Alpha 3 the Alpha 3. It's a standard exit, not the rapid exit as is Alpha 4. What we see most aircraft to vacate onto the right.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, for takeoff.
Obviously, if they can be quick, if they can be efficient, they can jump off there at the Alpha 3 exit. Air Junior, where's the tail? There it is, just about to start their takeoff roll now on runway 16 right.
That's 423 Sydney Tower.
looking very dark out there behind these the bright pylons here at the domestic terminal. Here we go.
Jet 502, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots. Request no delay vacating, 16 right, cleared to land.
Clear land 16 right, Jet 502.
That's 423, you'll be next to depart.
Just 123.
Rex 6661, you'll be number 2 to Qantas, assigned heading right 210, hold short of runway 16 right.
Right heading 210, hold short.
I love it. It's a beautiful livery. The Junior.
1670, contact departure, have a good day.
Contact departure, good day, Archer 1670.
Right. Hey, good on you there, Francis. Enjoy your day at work, matey. Enjoy your day at work. Appreciate you joining in. A couple of messages to catch up on there in the chat. I do apologise. Been doing I'm still trying to learn this, learn the new tripod. So still getting used to it.
Yeah, g'day. Kilo 9 Delta. Ready.
Steve Barnes. G'day there, Steve. Steve's been a member with us for 9 months.
Qantas 423 at Bravo 1, runway 16 right.
They're in Uluru Lodge. Thanks for the brilliant work. Much love from Manchester. Welcome there, Steve. Lovely to have your company on the show today and appreciate your wonderful support. Good evening to you. It must be almost bedtime for you, I think, Steve.
That's it. Yeah, g'day. Kilo 9 Delta.
Appreciate the wonderful support there, Steve. Wendy Cutler dropping in a $5 super chat on the show today. Tim, firm handshakes for my grandson Blake. Yeah, he's taken a bit of a shining to that term, has he? I remember you mentioning it. Did you mention it on the last stream, Wendy? Or was it from a? It might have been on the last stream actually. Maybe even on the members show. What was it? About a fortnight ago. That was his new thing.
423 rolling start, 16 right, takeoff.
16 right.
I don't know, Wendy. I don't know if Blake's watching, but look, the absolute firmest of handshakes from myself to him. Fantastic.
Rex 6661, Bravo 216 right, line up.
Hope you're enjoying the show today, Wendy.
Line up, run 6 right, Rex 6661.
Yeah, Custard Duck pushed back there. They're going to tow off to the southwest parking bays. A lovely view across the field there. And Wendy, thank you very much for dropping in a $5 super chat on the show today. Cascade's there as well. Hello there, Cascade. Cascade's just dropped in a $5 as well. Thanks, mate. Love your commentary, Tim. What is the most forgettable / unforgettable strangest wildlife interaction you've experienced at Sydney Airport, please? Cascade, there's multiple ways that I can answer it. I can't tell you all the trade secrets there, Cascade.
On a 730 wind.
Look, there's been definitely a lot of interesting ones that would never sort of you would never even think about nor hear about that sort of happen. You think, gee whiz, that That doesn't happen.
Plus 423, work contact departures.
And my
3 p.m.
my supervisor, the boss, the big man, Big Nige, who featured on the show, I think last week actually. He always said to me, and very 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 wise. I'm not saying he's old, but very wise of him. He said to me, he goes, "Now, listen here, son." Oh, he didn't actually say it like that, but he said, "You could write a book about all the things that happen in the industry, and most people that read it would demand that it would be placed in the fiction section, but you could put it in the fact section." That is the nature of the beast, which is the aviation industry. And I find that is a perfect way to sum up the industry, I think, is that you wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe a lot of the stuff that goes on. Most forgettable?
Foxtrot line up, runway 16 right, be ready immediate.
Oh dear. One of the most forgettables, well, it was memorable for a number of reasons.
American 73, continue approach, bit late clearance.
Maybe a year ago, Cascade, Kurt was doing a wild stream. I don't know why he was out, but it was insane easterly winds. It was like the winds were howling. It was night time. I don't know if you're familiar with it. It was a 07 show. And there was quite a sizable bird strike. It wasn't actually a bird strike that was found out, but I'll spare you the details. But that was one of my most memorable ones. Was there was a number of seagulls out there, and it actually featured on the show. My most memorable animal, Strange Wildlife Interaction, was probably. I mean, given our location, we get a couple of turtles. Maybe like once or twice a year, you might see a turtle. Even back in the old days at the SydSquad show, a number of years ago, we had a turtle on the runway here at runway 16 right. That was some time ago now. I myself have had, I think, three turtles. Obviously, given the geographical location of the airport. Oh, look at this thing floating.
Airbus 281, no Bravo 416 right, line up.
I do apologise. It goes quite dark as it goes past the terminal, just given the terminal is so bright.
Thank you, contact departures.
Obviously, the camera is adapting to that brightness. Yeah, I think probably the turtle is the main one. I don't know. Has anyone been around at SydSquad long enough to remember the turtle on the runway? That was a long time ago.
Right on Alpha, ground 1265.
Love
26.5.
Love sharing the well, what little knowledge I have in this grand scheme of things, and experience. Obviously, there's can't tell you everything.
Crossing midfield.
Airbus 281.
And yeah, Cascade. Hey mate, I appreciate the $5 super chat on the show today.
Charge at 500. Good morning.
No, Kirsten, it actually wasn't. I didn't rescue the turtle. I was streaming that day. I was actually hosting the show that day. It wasn't me. It was actually another guy who actually watches SydSquad. With his grandchildren from time to time. He tells me. Has since retired as well, living his best life now. He's even featured on the show once before. That was a long
281.
A long while ago now.
Right. Clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff. Airbus 281.
But yeah, the main reason that I enjoy hosting live shows is, questions like yours, Cascade. When they come up and people are like, "Oh, what's this all about?" What? do you remember when this happened? And you know, you can say, oh yeah, I remember that. You know, this is what happened and why it happened, and you know, the results and all that sort of stuff. It's always quite interesting. You know, people bring back memories of you know, certain times or occasions, part of shows that have happened over the last couple of years. We've nearly been streaming for, I think, 4 years this year. I think it's 4 years. Goes very, very quickly. Benny C's there as well. Don't forget the dog taking the microphone. Yeah, that was probably a forgettable moment, actually. Not one of my finest.
Ambulance 281, contact departures.
Passenger, MS 31.
Got quite challenging lighting conditions at the moment. You've got the very, very dark American.
425 Sydney Tower at Bravo 216 right.
It's obviously. Oh man, if it was sun, this would be the thumbnail of the day. There's the thumbnail right there. But we've got no sun. Onto two aircraft that need it. The two darkest aircraft, the two grey aircraft, are in shade, and you've got all the white aircraft over the back there on the
761
southwest parking bays, just bathed in a beautiful morning sunlight.
16 right, clear for takeoff.
I can't seem to win.
Right, clear for takeoff.
All good, Cascade. I enjoy it. That's why I enjoy live streaming. It's good to talk about past events, or scenarios or aspects of the industry that people find quite interesting. Everybody I think finds aviation interesting in their own way. You know, some people. Well, I think there's probably four main reasons why people love, and I could be wrong here. Four main reasons why people love aviation.
14 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Now, I think where are they taking this Finnair? Didn't this already just go past? Oh, hello there, tenders. We've got 10 to 2. It looks like they might be coming out landside. Just another day in the office there for the team at Air Services Australia in the fire department.
That's 425, contact departure.
Who's burned the toast? That's what we're saying. Now, I think the four main reasons why people like aviation. Number one, people like flying. People are interested in flying, right? I think that's number one. In no particular order, let's say. Number two, I'm going to say people like traveling. Number three, people like the engineering side of things. Not so much for me. I'm not that good at the engineering side by any means. And then number four, in my opinion, is the airport. Yes, hello. That's a long way to come for a shout out. Might just turn him down a bit. Apologies.
732.
Yeah, I think number four is probably the aerodrome side of things. People are quite interested in how the airport actually works, because it's one thing that I found to be a partial void on YouTube, is that there's so many travel vloggers, there's so many pilots that talk about flying and all this sort of stuff, but there's not many people that actually talk about the airport. What actually happens at the airport? Why are there so many people here? What are all their jobs? Why are they here? And in some shape or form, every single person out at the airport is an integral part. They're all out there doing their specific role, which obviously they're needed to be out there for some reason, but why are they there? And for me, that is my interest.
Wind 130 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16 right, cleared.
I mean, of course, I open the slather to yourself. Watching at home, you know what is it that tickles your fancy about? Like, why are you watching the SydSquad show? Emirates on the push now as well. That'll be our 5 Charlie Lima service off to Christchurch.
203 Delta ready.
203 Delta.
And well, I don't have the graphic for the Emirates flight. If you'd like to join Kurt on the Emirates service, he's doing the Christchurch junket.
Good morning, velocity 634 ready.
Over to Christchurch for the night. That'll be happening on the 3rd of May.
Signed heading right 210.
Departing on the EK412, returning on the EK413 on the 4th of May.
210 and hold short runway 16 right, velocity 634.
And if you'd like to join, you just got to book the flight. That's all you got to do. I'm not going to be on the flight though. I'm going to be elsewhere. I'll let you read into that as much or as little as you'd like to. I'll be at the Rydges event though when we
203 Delta and Bravo 2 runway 16
get that sorted. That'll be on the 2nd of May.
Right, so line up and wait, killing 203.
Plenty more to come on that in the future. Tony Rivens is out there. Hello there, Tony. Have a good day, mate. Have a good day.
Tower Canada 33, ILS 16 right.
Air Canada 33 heavy, Sydney Town.
Air Canada 33 on the way in from Vancouver this morning. Just as we enjoy the push there of the Emirates 380 out of Bay 57.
Sydney Tower, good morning, Cafe 110 ready.
Davey likes the inside info. Yeah, I mean, it obviously comes with restrictions. I don't say too much, of course. You know, you gotta be careful. But enough to explain to the public about sort of what goes on, if that makes sense.
16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Kados, firstly, I like planespotting and the Aussie aviation community. And second, because I like watching long-form YouTube streaming. I'd agree with that there, Kados. I'd definitely agree with that. I think long-form YouTube, like live shows, are really good to have on your TV or something. Like if you've got a little bit of time to kill, but you've got a few little things to do around the house, there is nothing better.
Air Canada 33, wind 140 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Clear land 16 right, Canada 33.
Righto, Air Canada now cleared to land on runway 16 right. Service from Vancouver. And it is, of course, the Boeing 777-200LR. It is our last remaining of the type here in Sydney, in frequent active service. And it is likely to be it's likely to be the last 777-200LR operator here into Sydney. The last operator, of course, was Delta. They operated services from Los Angeles with the 200LR, but now obviously with the 350, we saw a little earlier just under tow.
203 Delta contact departures.
That's just killing 203 Delta Tower.
Never flown on the Air Canada 200LR, but did the Delta one, so I was happy to tick that one off. Here we go, let's enjoy it.
Quebec 38 Delta assigned heading right 210, runway 16 right, line up.
Sign right 210, line up right, runway 16 right, killing 38 Delta.
Oh, come on, son. What's with all this cloud? I'm not happy about it.
Air Canada 33, vacate right, high-speed exit Alpha 4 if able, and ground 1265.
265, exit right, Air Canada 33.
Righto, Air Canada, they will take the Alpha 4 rapid exit. You can see the rapid exit there on the left-hand side of your screen. It basically allows the aircraft to vacate at a higher speed, so they're not wasting too much time on the runway. They can quickly hop off.
Okay, 110 at Alpha 1, runway 16 right, line up and wait.
And with very little delay, as they would have to slow down a lot more to vacate a normal taxiway to the right, which is more often than not a 90-degree turn.
Velocity 634, heading right 210,
just gets them moving.
Wait, you'll be number 1 to depart to the heavy at the full length.
Copy, S Bravo 4, running up and wait,
just
runway
on the start there.
And assign heading right 210, velocity 634. Sorry, 9863 heavy on the ILS 16 right.
9863 heavy, Sydney Tower, continue approach.
Continue on 8.
Oh, Craig's just dropped in on Jetstar 500 from Melbourne. Sam Huber driver's here as well. Hello there, Sam. Oh, you're going to drop by. Beautiful. So if you're dropping off your uncle, do you charge him, or is that a complimentary trip?
Velocity 634, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Velocity 634.
Quebec 38 Delta, contact departures.
Boston, Quebec 38 Delta, yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's LATAM just loudly flying overhead. And look out, we've got the Lime here dropping in 5 gifted memberships on the show today. But on you, the Lime. Let me have a quick scroll and see if we can find out who the lucky recipients are. I don't know if my chat doesn't go far enough, unfortunately.
Clear for takeoff, give me 110.
110, thanks.
Hey, the Lime, thank you very much there for opening up the door to 5 new lucky members here at the SydSquad show. A warm welcome to each and every one of you. Just being able to pick up a membership. If you're not a member, you've got the option to allow gifted memberships. You don't have to, of course. And we never encourage people becoming a member of the show as well. It's completely organic as well, as we say.
16 right, clear to land, United 86.
Thank you very much, the Line, for dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Cathay just rolling past there.
Departure velocity 634, see up.
Seem to be getting very unlucky with the cloud, just on off, on off. There we go. We'll have to swing it around nice and quick. United short final here for runway 16 right. Just about to cross the fence line down there. Here she comes. 300 ER service from San Francisco. Back down to 1 flight a day from San Francisco. During the summer peak period, we pick up the extra service.
6463, assigned heading right 210, runway 16 right, line up wait.
Running right 210, 16 right.
Oh, gee whiz, it gets very dark. That bright terminal is doing us absolutely no favours.
Gotcha, give me 110.
No favours whatsoever with the bright sun and dark aircraft. Looks like they
15 Sydney Town.
They missed the rapid exit. Oh no, they've got it. Well played there, United.
United 863, right on.
Hello there, hello there, Tammy. Nice to have your company on the show today. Hans is there as well. Good morning. H-Dot saying we've hit 1,000 likes. Is that right? Oh, good on you, everybody. Wonderful support of the show this morning. Appreciate you all hitting the like button. Of course, the freest way to support the live stream. Look at that. Awesome.
Reg 64, 63, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
So if you've tempted yourself to book a ticket on the Emirates 380 on the 2nd of May, this is going to be you. And I know Kurt has done his best to try and con me into coming out and filming it. But I won't be able to stream it. I've already got plans, unfortunately. I've already got plans. Family always comes first here at the show, as you know. We don't need to keep going on about it. But cannot get out and do a stream on that day. I know that for a fact. I got Paulie ringing me. Paul, I'm doing a show, mate.
'64, '63, contact departures.
Tower, good morning, Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet Super, we are ready.
Emirates Hotel Juliet Super, Sydney Tower.
Righto, there we go. Emirates just checking in on tower. Just give me one little moment there, folks. Just got to set up my little rooftop to keep the sun off me. One moment.
Sydney Tower, good morning, phone us 414.
It's 414 Tower, good morning. Tower, good morning. Reg 6767, you with the town?
Sydney Tower, Reg 6767 is ready.
Reg 6767 tower, assigned heading right 210, 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Reg 6767.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, you'll be after the landing 737 at 3 mile flight.
Thanks, Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet.
All right, there we go. We're back. That sun's got a bit of sting in it this morning. That was United just flying overhead there for runway 16 left. Oh, moderator Shristi is there in the chat. Hello there, Shristi. Nice to have your company on the show today. Richard Argus is there. Did you hear that 5 KC-135s, I think you mean there, Richard? Came into Emily Base on Sunday evening. Yeah,
140 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, cleared land.
Runway 16 right, cleared land.
Richard, I can only imagine they are Avalon Air Show associated with. So, well, they're associated with the Avalon Air Show. That's all I can imagine. Steve Collins is tuning in from England as well. Good morning to you, Steve.
A24 Sydney Tower, good morning.
Matty Braun's just dropped in a $3 super chat on the show today. Hello there, Matthew. Have you played Airport Hero? What's the best sim? I haven't played Airport Hero. I haven't heard of that. What's that? Is it like is it one of those games that you run an airport?
Hotel Juliet, Alpha 1, runway 16 right, line up.
Alpha 1, line up, runway 16 right, Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet.
I'll have to look into it. I'm not as much of a gamer as I used to be. I used to be really into the games, but yeah, just not as much these days.
I'll see A13 Sydney Tower.
What's the best sim?
Sydney Tower, corner 427, holding firm.
I mean, if I'm honest,
427 Sydney Tower.
I've only got experience playing Flight Simulator. started off with Flight Simulator 2000.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight Simulator 2004 back in the day. And then I did dabble in Flight Sim X, I think it was called, briefly, but I didn't play it very much at all. I don't know. I'm not really too sure why. And then Flight Sim 2020 got around that particularly during COVID. Quite enjoyed it. That's sort of where sort of SydSquad almost came to be. But it is a fine question. Look at that, beautiful. The lovely Emirates 380 now on the roll here, runway 16 right. Appreciate it there, Matt. Airport hero.
A313, wind 130 degrees, 13 knots,
oh.
runway 16 right, clear.
I thought it was rotating already. I was going to say that's the earliest rotation I've ever seen from Emirates. It should get up around the big kicker. There we go, off she goes. Oh, that is thumbnail territory right there. Here we go, the Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet. That was our first.
Hotel Juliet, contact departures.
That was our first arrival on today's show, in fact. Captained by our very own Captain Emily Sidotti. Now the aircraft continuing its journey down to Christchurch. And we'll return later on this evening about 7 o'clock, and in preparation to head back to Dubai tonight.
Good morning, 416.
That's 416, Sydney Town. A380, Bravo 116 right, we'll line up.
Bravo 116 right, lining up.
There we go, Velocity 813, just arriving from Melbourne. 29-year-old 737-800. Is that right? That can't be right. I think it might be. That might be referring to the old VH Rex, perhaps. Is that right? We're gonna need to cross-check that, because there was a Rex Saab 340. That can't be right, surely. No, 2011. we'll have to try and get that information changed. 29-year-old 737-800. I don't think so. It's actually 15 years old. We'll get that. We'll try and get that one fixed. The data there is obviously associating itself to the former Rex Saab 340, which would have been 29 years old.
429 Delta, assigned heading right 210, hold short of runway 16 right.
Here she is, the green machine. Yeah, I quite like that. It's not a nice ring to it. On its way out now, out of the Dom 1 alleyway. Heading out, well, I imagine it'll be going off runway 16 right, depending on the destination, but it's probably heading south, so we should see it go off runway 16 right very shortly.
Qantas 416, wind 140 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
16 right, clear land.
Is that one of Stocko's noisy Saabs down there making all that noise? Some interesting data for you there as well. The total movements for the last 60 minutes. 68.
Killing 1501 ready.
Take 1501 Sydney Town.
Be interested to see how high that gets. What the highest number we can get in for the day is.
Velocity 824, contact departures.
There's Latam just looking for a bay. Looks like they might make a left-hand turn in there, and
without delay.
looks like they might be heading to either bay 24 or bay number 9.
429 Delta Foxtrot, line up 16 right.
Both A380 capable bays there. Just while we've got a hot little minute there. Janelli's there. Hello there, Janelli. Shout out Timberific, Robert S. and Fambam. And
427, that's Bravo 216 right.
Are they slides there, Janelli?
Bravo 216 right, line up.
Hey, very good morning to you. Very good morning to you, Janelli. Lovely to have your company.
Lining up the full length, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
On the show this morning. Appreciate you coming in, being very active in the chat as well. You're a wonderful contributor to the chat, Janelli. We appreciate it. And always lovely positive messages coming out of you. So thank you very much, Janelli, and appreciate the 2 there as well, and the 4 slides. Ken Thompson is here as well, dropping in a 10 Kiwi dollar super chat. Hello there, Ken. Nice to have your company on the show today. Kia ora, Tim, and greetings from Christchurch. Looking forward to the SydSquad invasion in May. Well, it's only going to be Kurt, but there will be a number of the BTS crew that will that have already said that they're going. I think there's about maybe that I know of, maybe four of them that have already booked. I don't know. Obviously, if people have said that they're going, that's a whole other story. Here we go, nice overhead shot there.
The 817, wind 140 degrees.
Oh, yeah. Nice and close to the camera there.
429 Delta, thanks. Heading 210 core departures.
Yeah, so Ken, you'll have a little bit of company over there. I don't know what the situation with live streaming is. If Kurt's going to do a live show, I've encouraged him to put Christchurch on the map. So I'm really not too sure. I think that he probably will. Yeah, just not 100% sure if there'll be a stream involved, but definitely there'll be a bit of plane spotting involved, I would say. Whether it be on the afternoon of arrival or the evening of arrival, or even though the sun will probably be going down quite early over there, but that shouldn't matter, or the morning of the departure. So I'm not entirely sure of the plans, but unfortunately I won't be going.
427 contact departures.
Myself and the tripod will be elsewhere. Oh, the VH Rex has been fixed. Thank you, Graham. He's all over it. He must be watching. Graham from 16 Right, the wonderful supporter of the data tags there, seen on the bottom left-hand corner of your screen throughout the show. So, Ken, have a wonderful rest of your day, and enjoy the rest of the show as well. I'm sure you'll be looking forward to hanging out with the SydSquad family. That venture over.
16 right, line up and wait. There are some crossings midfield.
Got a new member as well, HG, joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana as a brand new member this morning. Good on you, HG. Welcome to the SydSquad fan band. Lovely to have your company. Good on you, HG. Good on you, Janelli. Shristi's got you covered there, Terry. Tammy's saying how loud the Saabs are. Yeah, they are. They are very, very noisy. They're noisy little things, aren't they? Some of the cars that always constantly beeping around here. Velocity just on the push there from bay number 40 here at T2. Oh, everyone's getting a beep in this morning.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Costa's there tuning in. Hello, Costa. Airport Hero is an air traffic control game based in Tokyo. Right, okay.
On Eastern 561, Sydney Tower.
Janelli, someone adopt me so you can send me Tim Tams.
You'll be after the rolling departure.
Janelli,
heading right to 10.
are you not from Australia? Mate, I don't know. Where are you from? Oh, for some reason I thought you were from Australia. Where's the green? Oh, the green Qantas. It's right here. There she goes. The green machine. I like it.
X6117, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
I don't like it when it's not in sun though. Come on. You can't be looking that beautiful and not be in sun. There we go. That's much nicer. In the right hand turn now on the SID off runway 16 right. Away they go. I don't know if we'll see them later on in today's show. We might not.
Q-Link 1501, contact departures.
1501.
Interesting to note as of a couple of days ago. I don't know when it actually was, but the A220s have since adopted the Q-Link call sign. They are no longer operating under QJet. And
Jason 561, wind 140 degrees, 11 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
He's back.
So we 16 Roger, clear to land, Jason 561. Sydney Tower, corner 790, ready?
Corner 790, g'day.
Yes, so it may be something to do with the fact that Qantas Link are phasing out the 200s and the 300s, so they don't need the two call signs. The reason that they've got the two call signs, well, they had the two call signs, was the factor of speed, that the 200s and 300s were quite slower.
X5117, contact departures.
Than the Dash 8 Q400s. That's why the 400s always used the Delta at the end of their call sign. And QJet, obviously, because they were previously operating the 717, so they'd use the QJet call sign, but obviously no longer required. So now they are all on Q-Link, and it seems like the days of the QJet call sign are gone.
Up and wait.
Oh man, that is so dark with that terminal there.
Qantas 418.
Qantas 418, Sydney Tower, morning, continue approach.
Continue approach 418.
Now we can sit back, relax. We're in fine hands with DJ Expedite on 120.5. Yeah, it does a magnificent job. China Eastern 561 just off at the Alpha 4 rapid exit rather, and they will be handed off to the ground frequency on 126.5. Let me hear it. Let me hear it, Tower.
Chinese 561, contact ground 126.5.
126.5, Chinese 561.
Thanks, Tower.
Qantas 790, 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 790.
Ken Thompson loves the Qantas Link livery. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is very nice. It's eye-catching, that's for sure. All right, what I'm going to do, just briefly.
Qantas 418, wind 140 degrees.
Don't hesitate.
12 knots.
I'm just going to move the tripod, and I don't want to make you feel sick.
Qantas 418.
Because the camera will be moving up and down a little bit. And I don't. There we go. That should be better. I just want to try and rid myself a little bit of the sun as best possible. Got to try and stay out of it. Righto, what do we got out here? What have we got? We got Velocity just pulling in onto bay number 38 there. I'll be back in 1 second.
Qantas 790, contact departures. G'day.
Departures, g'day, Qantas 790. Sydney Tower, good morning, China Southern 325 Heavy. ILS approach, runway 16 right.
China Southern 325 Heavy, good morning, continue approach.
Continue approach, China Southern 325 Heavy. Okay, tagging LC 555 ready.
LC 555, g'day. LC 555, that's 330 there's just outside of 4 miles, just. Expedite, 16 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
16 right, cleared for immediate takeoff, we'll keep it rolling, 1655.
Thank you. China Southern 325, winds 150 degrees at 15 knots, vacate, rapid exit Alpha 4, 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to left, but KY Alpha 4, China Southern 325.
CK, g'day, Kinnick 180 Delta, just short delay here, running a check with you.
Getting 180 Delta, zero stress my friend, you get back to me when you're ready.
Thanks, mate.
LC 555, very good. Contact departures, g'day.
Fine, LC 555, RC order.
Sydney Tower, good morning, it's 14.
All right, we're back. We're back. I've got a special guest with me. Give us a 1-2 there, Paul.
Sydney 14.
Can you hear me?
1-2, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Got you loud and clear, Paul. Now, you know what, Paul? I gave you I got a question asked earlier, Paulie, and someone said what was the most unusual wildlife experience out there, and I talked about the turtle, and someone said, oh, the turtle on the runway experience, and I said, well, that actually wasn't me, that was Paul, and then very funnily enough, you've come up here this morning.
Yep, sure have. Yeah. Can't keep away from the place.
No, I know. Because you were here, what, 47 years?
46 years and 2 months, to be exact.
46 years and 2 months you were here. That is, not to make you feel old or anything, but...
No.
Yeah. You've actually been on the show before, and you watch it with your granddaughter?
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because once you get aviation in the blood, mate, it's hard to get out of it.
It is. Well, my dad had 34 years at the airport as well.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Combined, yes. Between myself and my dad,
325,
we've got 80-odd years here.
Yeah, 80-odd years experience. and you can sort of... You can sort of feel like you've almost hand passed the experience off to me, because Because, like, in all honesty, Paulie, you taught me a lot more about all the funny stories that happen, which none of which we can tell on the show.
Oh no. Yeah, some classics.
Some classics. No, absolutely. But a lot of experience and
130 degrees at 1.
Just some old stories from the old days, especially from the old handset days as well. You had a lot of time spent at handset.
Yeah.
How long was there? 25 years?
24 years and 6 months.
24 and a half years at handset.
Yeah.
Would you say that the aviation industry peaked then?
I think it was, when ants collapsed, I think a lot of the service on the aircraft fell out the sky as well.
Yes, okay, yeah. It was, well, from what you've told me anyway, it was, it set the standard in the sky, didn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, you always got a meal on the flight. You don't have to pay extra for it. You always just got a nice meal and coffee and
180 Delta, welcome back.
They looked after you and all that sort of stuff.
Because there was a competition between Qantas and Ansett.
Yeah, that's it.
It was a good competition.
It's,
anyway, it is what it is.
It's come a long way, and I guess, Paulie, you could be consider yourself lucky that you got to experience the heyday of aviation as far as as far as you're concerned.
Yep. I've seen a lot of changes.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, like the international airport they only had, I think, 6 bays at the time.
Is that when you first started?
When I first started in 78.
Yeah, wow. In 1978.
And even like the Ansett terminal, they only had 6 bays as well.
Yes, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely changed. It's definitely come along a long way as well. I mean, like even now, when you probably look across the airfield, you probably think it's nothing. Well, it's somewhat what you remember from the old days, but as well, nothing like the.
We didn't have the third runway when I started.
No, because that didn't sprout up till the early '90s and opened in, I think, '94.
About that, yeah.
Now, Paulie, were you here when the third runway first opened?
Yep.
You were here?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I mean, like, were you on duty that day? Well, I know you are. Were you on duty that day?
Well, I would have been an Ansett guy then.
Yeah, of course. So it would have been a little bit different.
Yeah. But I was probably here. Yeah, it did. But then, after Ansett's collapse, and I became a safety officer, like you are.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, you would have seen a lot, even then, a lot of change since then would have come through.
Yeah.
Paul, the chat is behind you there, so if you want to read through, a couple of people saying hello to you there, so you can.
16 right, clear for takeoff.
If you'd like to say hello to people, I know you're. I mean, you're reasonably tech savvy, aren't you, Paulie?
No, not all good at it.
412, contact departure.
You'll be right. Pretty all self-explanatory. Hopefully the setup here is not too.
211, wind is
not too much. All you have to do is just enjoy the aircraft and tell us all the old fun stories, mate. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I always love hearing the quote unquote olden days about aviation and sort of where it's come and why things are where they are. That's probably my most commonly asked question.
Yeah.
Here at the airport is why is this here? Why what did this used to be? What used to be here?
Yeah.
Especially when things like the old fire station and stuff, and like that's long gone, and the old tower is.
31 Delta.
We're living up at
sign heading right 210.
Dom 6. Before the airport was here, that used to be a race course.
Yes, of course. Yeah, the old Ascot race course. Yeah, and I have seen photos back in the old days. I don't know when, particularly. The photos and things were taken, but there used to just be a little picket fence around the old domestic 5, sort of the Eastern Park area. Yeah, little picket fence. I know things have come a long way since then, of course.
Yeah. But they did. Yeah, they were the days.
Oh yeah, I'll bet. could always just come around and there was the airport. I mean,
line up and wait, short delay.
The airport these days is still quite accessible to viewing points around the airport. We're very lucky. A lot of airports don't have what we've got.
Yeah, like down near Ship's Mound. That's always nice up there.
You know what? Apart from the trees, and the trees are obviously. Hey Sam, he's seeing the Uber driver. Apart from the old trees down there, it's just on the other side of Shep's Mound. It's a wonderful viewing spot for kids in particular, just to come and just have a bit of a run around. And I think that's probably where a lot of my inspiration started. I think, Paul.
Yeah, probably. Yep, for sure.
Probably a lot of kids are the same.
Killing 431 Delta.
Do you still get down there, Paul? Occasionally? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just come down and have a look and see how the airport's going.
Yep.
Just
memories.
Yeah. Oh no, it's always just so different.
Yeah.
Changes every day.
Wind is 130 degrees at 15 knots. Runway 16 right. Clear to land.
The next arrival there on 16 right is the Cathay 161. The service from Hong Kong on the way in. I must admit, Paulie, we've been talking about it a little while to try and get you back on the show. The last time you had that, last time you were able to come out here, you were rather a hit with all the viewers. Yeah. Because they like the authentic, classic, knowledge, history about people that know what they're talking about.
Well, I try to.
And you've been lucky enough to shed just a little bit of that with me.
Yeah.
And I appreciate it. Here's our next arrival there, the Cathay 161 777 300 ER service in from Hong Kong. If you've got, I sort of answered it on your behalf earlier about the wildlife experience, and I think it is an appropriate story to tell about the dog that got loose.
Oh God, yeah. There've been a few of those.
When would that have been?
It's happened.
Probably would have happened a couple of times over the years.
Yeah, there's been a few times, but we did have a greyhound one time. He got out of the cage at Qantas Domestic.
Yes, yeah.
And Alice Car 9 at the time, which is over the international.
Yes, international side.
And I saw the dog run across the runway towards, towards Bay 31.
Yep.
And I just went up near the greyhound, parked the car, opened the back door. I said, "Get in the car," and he did. Well, thank you. So I drove it back to Domestic, and found the Qantas skies. I've gone, "Yep. Did you lose a dog?"
And meanwhile, everyone else is probably trying to, corner him in and going, quick. And you're just like, come on, get in the car.
Alpha 3, that's great.
And then one time, it was New Year's Eve, and the tower called Car 2, and they saw two dogs out on the runway.
Yeah, wow.
And so we caught up with them, and they ran down towards gate 27, which is good.
Yep.
And the gate, was
Japan Air 52, 16 right,
off the ground type of thing, and the dogs ran out, under the gate, and off they went. So thank you, boys. Off you go.
It's very
0 degrees.
It's very interesting. You got your normal sort of day-to-day life can really come into handy with things like that. You just go, hey, come on, get in.
Yeah.
In you get.
That was quite funny.
Oh, yeah, big time.
But, picked up a few dogs in our time.
Yes, absolutely.
Even like one night, I was driving past the Virgin Terminal up near Bay 44. I can see these four porters looking out, to the runway.
Yes.
And I'm going, So I pulled up. I said, what have you lost? And then went, we've lost a dog. And it was about 9 o'clock at night.
Yep.
I said, what type of dog is it? I said, a black poodle. I went, oh my God, great. Yeah,
that's not
9 o'clock.
Not exactly going to be the easiest dog to spot.
Yeah, well, we found him. And that was quite funny.
A dark dog in the night is probably not ideal.
No, but we found him.
And F52 contact departures, Johnny.
It's one of the things about the airport, and you would have said it to people, and I will say it to anyone. It's a city within a city.
Yeah.
And that's probably the glory about the airport.
Yeah, it gets into your blood. And
absolutely, yeah.
And I guess every day is different.
Every day is different, and that is exactly why you are probably here today.
Yeah, well, actually, I just dropped my daughter off at the Qantas terminal. She's seeing a friend off.
Yep.
And when I leave here, I'll go pick her up and go home.
Yeah, beautiful, and you can go and enjoy the remainder of the show.
Yeah.
Well, depending on how long we go, I was a little bit worried about the rain this morning.
Yeah,
because the META was suggesting a little bit of rain this morning.
Line up by range, road 6 right, clear near 402.
Actually, Paulie, you want to get on here briefly? I want you to show the viewers your hat. There you are. You're on this little camera here. Look at that. You got the hat and you got the shirt on as well.
Yeah, got the Boeing shirt and my Ansett hat.
Actually, can you go up a little bit higher for the Boeing shirt? I like that shirt. You're gonna have to team me up with one of those, I think, Paulie.
No, actually,
I like the hat though. The hat's nice.
Yeah, no.
There we go. You're off now.
Green 402, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
So you can see what's on the screen.
Oh,
Yeah. No, I like the hat.
Yeah, actually, I got this when I was in Seattle at the Boeing factory.
Oh, the shirt?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. What about the hat? How backdated does that go? Does that go back to work, or is that...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that's...
I don't wear it too often because that's why it looks still brand new.
No, it does. It looks in perfect condition.
I just wore this hat for the occasion today.
Did you? Oh, there you go. So you've because it'd be well over 25-year-old hat.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Still looks brand spanking.
Yeah.
Righto, Korean Air just start lining up there on runway 16 right. Dean Stalker's there in the chat. G'day, Dean. Even Sam the Uber driver's in the chat, and he's standing right next to us.
Sydney Tower, g'day, Qantas 422.
Qantas 422, hello, continue.
Qantas 422, continue.
There we go, that iconic Sky Team tail just above Terminal 3. They're about to roll here on runway 16 right. Here we go. Unfortunately, the wind is not blowing from a favourable direction to be able to hear it that well. Oh, maybe a little bit.
This 422, continue approach. Won't be long. This is company 73 crossing your right to left on the Gulf.
Continue approach, Qantas 422, thanks.
There we go, the lovely Sky Team.
Yeah, g'day, Qantas 431.
Here we go, we got
431.
Cathay just arriving onto A25 over there. Have you been doing any travel, Paulie? During nothing, just a lot of kayaking.
Just kayaking, golfing, lawn bowls.
Yeah. Geez, don't be so stereotypical, Paul.
I've never been so busy.
You know what? A funny thing is, right? My mum retired sort of recently as well, and I'll tell you what, I can never book her in for anything because they're always flat out.
Yeah.
It's I didn't realise retired people were so busy.
Yeah,
but
well,
it's hard to book them in for anything.
Yeah. No, I don't miss getting up at 3:30 in the morning and coming to work.
Yes, yeah.
I sleep until 8 o'clock every day.
Today inclusive.
Yeah.
I was out here. I started I started the show at about 7 o'clock this morning, and I had a hunch that you might come out as well, so I did bring the extra headset.
Yeah.
And I was like, just in case Paulie comes out.
And I did.
And you did, yeah. I, to be honest, I didn't know that you were dropping off your daughter at the airport. I wasn't sure if it was just a casual visit or if you were coming out here just for us or what.
No. It just I knew that I was coming out here to drop Claire off. I'll be picking her up about 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay. So you got a little bit of time with this.
And I thought that's when I gave you a ring yesterday to see if you were going to be out here.
Yes. And I was like, yeah, I'll be out here, mate. You know where I'll be.
Yeah. I said, well, I'll go out and see the lad.
Oh, no. Now I've got to ask you, Paulie, a man of your experience. That's the politically correct way to say. Does this livery bring back memories for you? The old retro livery on the old Qantas 747s.
Yeah, it's cool.
This is before my time, obviously, but I love seeing the old photos with this livery on the old 747s. There's
the old flying kangaroo.
Oh yeah, it's no Ansett, right?
No, because like on the new ones, there's no wings on the.
No, there's no wings. There's no. Well, even some of them don't even have paws.
Yeah.
I don't know if actually that is one of the new ones. Sorry, with the doesn't even have the paws on it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it on my little screen there. It's literally it's turning less into a kangaroo and more into just a logo sort of thing.
Line up.
Yeah.
I think that's why this particular era was just so it was so iconic. The
509.
the old retro livery.
Got a 733 rolling start, clear for takeoff.
Looks like they I don't know where they're in from, but they're just short of 25 there.
30 minutes.
I'd better
You even got
what's that?
an Ansett sticker, mate.
Oh yeah, you know what? I've already got one. You already gave me one. I've got it on my little table.
637
But I'd never turn down another one, Paul.
0 degrees at 14 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
6 right, clear to land, velocity 637.
It's Janelli. It is a bit of a throwback, this livery. Not so much for me because I wasn't around when they were around. But what I'm gonna test you a little bit, Paulie. What's your? I mean, given how long you've been around for, what's your favourite paint scheme of all time? Oh, in terms of airline paint jobs. One of my favourites.
One of the ones was like the Qantas one, where they had all the native animals painted all over it.
Yes, are you talking about the red jumbo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favourite of all time, actually.
That was a classic.
Yep, absolutely.
And
what about the Sydney 2000 Olympic Games 747-300 Ansett?
Oh yes, yeah.
I loved that. I've actually got a 1 to 200 scale model of that. It's one of my favourite models.
Yeah.
One that I never knowingly got to see, but it's definitely up there as one of the nice ones. What do you? Is it the Qantas Wanala Dreaming livery for you? The red one?
Yeah, and they also had a blue one.
The blue one, yeah, that was known as Nalanji Dreaming.
Yeah.
And that aircraft has since been cut up, and I've got a piece of it at my house.
Really?
Yeah. There was a couple of guys that when they cut it up, they sold pieces of the fuselage and other pieces as well. Yeah. And I couldn't say no. So I got a nice big piece of the fuselage in the green and yellow.
Oh yeah.
And I've got the one of the seat numbers as well, 74 Alpha Bravo Charlie. I got so. I wanted the 74 because obviously it was a 747, so I got that.
It's 509.
Same as your number plate on your car.
Yeah, it is. It is the 747 number plate. I've just got a couple of messages to catch up on there. Josh Amos there. Hello there, Josh. Dropping in an $8 super chat on the show to this morning. Morning, Tim from Townsville. Me and my son are travelling to the to Sydney Easter long weekend for some plane spotting. Have you got any streams planned? To be honest, I don't even know when is Easter. I mean, we're shift workers. We don't know when anything's on. You know what I mean? When is that? 17th of April, is it? Sam's got us covered. 17th of April. Gee whiz. Oh, yeah, it is too. Yeah, I see. 17th. Maybe on the Friday. Maybe on the Friday there, Josh. There's probably a chance, if anything else. There's a bit of a comparison between the old tails and the very old and the very new. So Josh, for me anyway,
that's 509 contact.
Probably the Friday.
That would be Good Friday too, wouldn't it?
It would be Good Friday. Yeah. Well, I don't think about Good Friday. I just think about if I'm either on or I'm off.
X1 heading is right.
It's funny,
rolling start.
Of the 46 years I've worked at the airport, I would say Christmas Day, I probably worked 40 of them.
Really?
I was always sent to be rostered on Christmas Day, whether morning shift or afternoon shift.
Yeah. So it was just obviously it's luck of the draw, right?
That's the luck of the draw, yeah.
Yeah, luck of the draw, is it?
Because we had a set roster.
Of course.
And
yeah. What about even in the Ansett days? Set roster. Yeah, wow. Geez, that's a lot of Christmases.
Kevin 430 Delta, winds 140 degrees, 12 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
And Joe's here as well. Joe's been a member with us for 11 months here in the penthouse. Good on you, Joe. Welcome back to the show. 1 month to go before I celebrate 12 months. Yeah, look, it goes so quick. I saw the co-founder of the channel, Matty, brought up 51 months on the show last night. There's what is it? 5, I think. 5, I think, or 6, maybe 5 or 6 that have been members with us for over 50 months. I'll tell you what, Joe, it goes very, very quickly. Yeah. Very, very quickly. Don't need to say that, of course.
638, contact departures.
Good on you, Joe. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back.
G'day, mate.
I've got a question here for you, Paul. This one's coming in from Perth Mark 2. He's one of our top men over in Perth. He helped me out when I was over there. And he says, Paul, do you remember seeing the Ansett A&A livery?
All of them.
I do, aged 4 on a 727.
Yeah.
The Ansett A&A.
That was a 727.
727. I don't know what the origin was with the Ansett A&A.
Australian National Airways.
Oh, right. Okay. What was the... And what do you know why? What the go was? Why did they have that offshoot? Was it to serve particular?
No, it was called Ansett A&A.
Yes, yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
During that period.
Yeah.
Right. I'm up to speed now. Yes, okay. And so, I mean, you probably would have worked on them.
On 578.
Oh, I was out there.
Probably regularly, I would imagine.
Yeah, I was out there.
So what was it? Australian National
Airlines.
Australian National Airlines. Yeah, I never knew that.
And TAA was trying another.
Yeah.
And TAA was trying another airline.
No problem.
But oh, is that right? Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, well, I reckon the terminals here probably haven't changed a lot either, apart from some little renovations here and there. But the main structure is probably all still the same. Charles V saying, really, Morn Ansett leaving our skies. You don't need to tell Paul that. I know he's feeling exactly the same, as did probably every other Ansett person as well. Like, especially the people that were serving, long careers there as well.
But I'll show you something.
Right, clear to land.
The other Friday, I went to a reunion. Ansett reunion.
Ansett reunion.
Now it's all flight attendants.
Oh, so it's all. Oh, yeah, look at that.
I'm in the middle.
Oh, with the pink shirt on.
Yep.
Hang on. Can we put that on the screen there, Paulie?
Hang on.
Give us a sec. Can you spin it? So are these Sydney crews or are
they're
these
all over?
Hang on, are you ready? You ready to pop it there? There you go.
1578.
There you go. So that's you can probably go a bit closer, Phil. So that's you rocking the pink shirt.
Yeah.
Where's your pink shirt today, mate? It takes a real man to wear pink.
I had to stand out, mate.
How good's that? There's even the Ansett flag there in the background. Oh yeah, actually yeah. Show us that one. Actually not. Yeah, look at that. That is fantastic. That is old school. Yeah, you can see it. Maybe a bit higher. Yeah, there you go. How good's that? Is that banner at your house or what?
No. That was at the Drummoyne Sailing Club.
Oh, okay.
They go there every year, the first Friday of in March.
Oh, okay. So it's like an annual thing.
Yeah.
Right. Did you recognise working with any of them, or was it kind of a mixed bag? Or?
Just, it was a mixed bag.
Yeah, okay.
But, I only knew about 3 of them.
Right, up until now, and then you've probably...
Well, I know known about 30 of them.
Yeah. Now you probably know them all. Are they all from varied...
Yeah, well, quite a few of them, they couldn't come down from Brisbane because of the
of course.
Cyclone.
Yes.
Yeah, but there was about 39 of us there. Yeah,
wow, okay. So that's pretty amazing. I mean, for an airline that finished up, the better part of 25 years ago. Yeah, that's quite awesome. And
it was the Ansett family.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they used to call us.
Are they all retired?
Oh no, some of them are still working for Qantas or Jetstar.
Oh, still in the industry? Yeah.
Because like some of them, when Ansett's collapsed, they might have only been 25 years old.
Oh, of course, yeah. So a lot of them
they've just gone to Qantas or Jetstar or
yeah, sort of wherever they've ended up, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad actually spent a bit of time at Ansett back in the old days.
Oh yeah.
Back. Probably when I was young, maybe in the mid-90s, I'd say.
I was here.
Yeah, you'd already been here for like
1978. I started.
Yeah, 78. Yeah, wow. You'd already pulled a couple of long service leave holidays by then. Yeah, you would have been there for.
126.
Well, I was on when our jumbo landed without the snow swirl down.
Yes, famously landing on 16 right.
Yeah, we were in the hangar, and someone yells out, "Oh, a jumbo has just landed without no nose wheel," and we've all said, "I bet you it's ours." So we walked out to the hangar, and we could see the angle of the tail.
There,
yep, it's ours. Yeah.
So that aircraft actually that pulled up. I believe it landed on 16 right.
Yeah.
I don't know when it was. I'm not sure what year it was.
I can't.
I imagine it was probably the mid-90s if I had to guess. And I believe it had like maybe like a hydraulic fluid leak or something like that.
Yeah, and they hit the wrong button.
Oh, they hit the wrong button, and then they just bellied it.
The pilot did do a good job. Like when he landed, he held the nose up.
Yes,
and he only skidded for about 100 metres on the nose.
Right, yeah, because the it ended up down near I think somewhere down near Alpha 5 or
Alpha 5 somewhere,
somewhere down there, and then I mean they ended up getting a result in the end, didn't they? Like,
well, they just checked it up, hit the right button, and the nose wheel dropped down into position.
433 Delta.
Oh, so
then they towed it to the hangar.
They towed it back with a bit of a bung nose. I imagine it would have been out of service for
It was out for a while.
For a little while before they could sort of get it back into service.
Yeah.
T-Way 501 Heavy. Hello, continue approach.
David Townsend reckons maybe 1994. I probably would have said about then as well.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Probably mid 90s. I think it was early on my time. Casey Burke dropping in a gifted membership. He's standing right next to us. Good on you, Casey. First time plane spotting ever. Oh, the old observation deck. Yeah, wow, yeah. Bit of a throwback, I think. Oh, back at... Oh, so you're talking about the old rooftop? Yeah. Yes, okay. Could have... Yeah, what year are we talking? The old observation deck over there. Oh, back in the set, yeah. So it would have been the old rooftop viewing area.
T-way 501, winds 130 degrees at 1.
The recent observation deck there in the middle of the screen closed in 2012.
First round 16 right, escape 501.
Oh, but yeah, back when the airport was even noisier than it is currently.
That's 507.
I appreciate it, Casey.
It's like the British Airways, the hush power, Captain Bistro. He'd say, they'd leave the noise behind, and it did for about 10 minutes.
just absolutely rattling the airport. Yeah. Oh yeah. What about the? You would have been here for the Concorde, wouldn't you, Paul?
Yep.
On a number of occasions, I would imagine.
Yeah, they only landed here a couple of times.
Yeah. What's that? You saw it once. Wow. Yeah, it's one aircraft that I would have loved to have seen.
Yeah,
Were you here when it landed with the tail issue, when it had the broken tail?
Not too sure about that one.
Yeah,
but I had when Air France landed here with the Concorde, and I went to the aircraft, and the tyres were just they were shocking.
Oh, really? Just bald as. Well, I imagine.
I walked on board and had a look around, and
yeah, I actually have been on the Concorde at Boeing Field. You've been to Boeing Fields? That's where you got your shirt from, right?
Yeah.
Did you go and do the tour there of the museum?
Nah. Oh yeah, the museum I did.
Yeah,
yes.
of course, yeah.
Yeah. And I also went down to just a couple of months ago down to Albion Park.
Oh yeah, down at Haas. Yes, of course.
That was a nice day.
Haas is not a day goes by that I don't cherish that we've got Haas.
Yeah.
Especially the fact that we've got a jumbo there. Like it's pretty outrageous. And I mean it's been just over 10 years since they landed it. Yeah. And were you here when it departed? I was down there when it landed.
Yeah.
I imagine.
I was carrying on, and there was everybody parked over near, between bays 1 and 6.
Yes.
And when it took off.
It would have just been, it would have been quite a spectacle. Lots of people would have loved to have come out and see it depart for the last time. A very historic flight as well. I mean, it was only I can't remember the flight duration. It was very short. It was about 7 minutes, I think.
If that.
Yeah, it was super quick.
T-way 501.
Do you know what time it landed there in the morning, Paul?
10-ish.
No, it landed at 7:47.
Right, there you go.
Who have we got out there? Is that Vietnam? I did hear them. I think I heard them check in. It is Vietnam out there on final. Our next arrival here on runway 16 right. Matthew Braun, Wikipedia says the 19th of October 94. Ansett 881. And off to Osaka. There you go.
That's 507, clear for takeoff.
JM, where is the T-way from? They're South Korean, comes in from Seoul. And that was who I flew. I actually flew with T-way.
Yeah.
On 773, wind 120 degrees, 15 knots, runway
on my trip up to Seoul last year, and they were quite. I mean, they were quite good. Wasn't my best airline experience in the world, but not that I expected it. A budget carrier, you don't expect to be treated like royalty. Oh, your uncle's on it, Sam. Oh, there we go. We better feature it, otherwise I'll be in trouble. Where's he off to, Sam?
Off to Melbourne.
Oh, Melbourne. There we go on the milk run.
It's late by 1 hour and 20 minutes.
An hour and 20 minutes late, he says. There we go. Finally on the way. There's the T-way in the background. We'll swing the camera around very shortly for Vietnam. Here we go, arriving from Ho Chi Minh City as well. The morning service Ho Chi Minh, the early afternoon service Hanoi. Here it comes, the A350 900. I tell you what, Paulie, back when you started working here, man, 707s,
Electras,
you name it,
Viscounts.
Oh yeah, oh, everything. Everything. All the aircraft types that you've seen.
Oh, I've seen them all come and go
over your career, yeah. A couple of fire tenders as well out on the field, going for a bit of a spin. Even the fire commanders out there as well.
Yeah, that was one good thing about when I retired. The fire brigade gave me a water send off.
Yes,
that was fantastic.
Yeah, that was down at down at the fire station. Yes, yeah.
It was beautiful.
Yeah, it looks like they're
73 ground 126
maybe heading up to the northern end of the field. Quite often we'll respond to lots of different things. In fact, probably most often medicals and things like that. given the large amount of people that travel through. Dean Stalker's out of here. See you later, Dean. The lovely 74th anniversary Garuda livery. Just taxiing out there now on taxiway Alpha. It's very difficult to get the camera right because the terminal is so bright. It's making the camera think that everything else is dark. But the bit that we want that's dark is the aircraft. Because the terminal seems to be getting a lot of sun this morning.
Good morning, Indonesia 715, taxi on Alpha, trading
616 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh.
I-26 clear for takeoff, runway 16 right.
I think Garuda just got stepped on there briefly.
Okay, now good morning, Indonesia 715, taxi on Alpha, ready.
Indonesia 715, heavy, hello.
Does listening to the air traffic control, Paulie, obviously doing it for so long, does it make you miss it more or less?
Oh.
Because after so long, you just like, oh, gee whiz, the radio just never stops. And I mean, we're not even listening to the ground frequency.
Yeah.
You listen to the ground frequency, it is non-stop all day.
Oh, yeah, it's go. Yeah. I do, miss it.
The thing about now, though, is you get to enjoy it as much or as little as you like.
Yeah.
You don't have to be there all day. You know, you don't have to. You sort of do as you please these days. So it's quite good. You can come and enjoy it in this sort of.
But where I am at Peakhurst, and one of the guys down the club, he said, "Paul, do you miss work?" And just as he said that, they were landing 07.
Oh, yes.
And the plane flew over the club. I'm going, nah, hear it every day.
was that semi-recent?
Yeah.
That must have been on a Saturday afternoon.
It was a Saturday afternoon.
They've been using 07 and 25 on the last couple of Saturday afternoons if the wind is kind enough.
Yeah. Yeah, it was at the Peakhurst Bowling Club and Old Spark Bowling Club it's called.
They must do a good they must do a good schnitzel over there.
Yeah.
There we go, Garuda just rounding the corner there. Or Delta moving her in the background. Yeah, it's I think they were just towing it forward just a moment ago. Well, I can see was radios there in the chat. G'day there, Was has been a member with us for 35 of the best. Good on you there, Was. In the Bondi Beach Cabana.
User 103 heavy.
I'll give you a little background about Warren. He's a radio host down in the Southern Highlands, Paulie, and he does he gave us a little shout out on his radio show the other night. Does Saturday nights. Paulie, just briefly, I just need to change the battery over. So what I'm going to do, just change the camera just for a short second, just so I can get that battery changed over.
Indonesia 715.
See how quickly or slowly I can do it.
Line
just,
up 16 right and be
No,
ready.
no,
I'll just give my daughter a ring and
Yeah,
see
go,
if
mate,
she's
go for it.
nearly ready.
Go for it.
Right, line up runway 16 right, ready for immediate departure, Indonesia 715.
Right, there we go. We're back. Right, the Garuda. There's the Delta. There's the Delta just coming out now. Heading off to Los Angeles.
He's a 715.
Good on you,
runway
Woz. Welcome back to the
right,
show, mate.
clear
Welcome
for
back.
immediate
35
takeoff.
months. Fantastic. Wonderful support
Indonesia 715.
of the Sid Squad show. Thompson's there in the chat. Good morning, Thompson.
New Zealand 103, wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, 16 right, cleared to land.
And yeah, if you're just joining us, the short-term co-host of the show is Paulie. He's better known as Sarge around the airport, and he's a wonderful. He's worked here for over 46 years, and recently retired, and just comes out, and he's a great source of knowledge and history about the airport. Nice to have him on the show. It's his second time on the show as well, in fact. And an avid Sid Squad viewer as well. There's the 74th anniversary livery of Garuda just rotating there, runway 16 right. We'll swing it around nice and quick. Air New Zealand just on short final here.
715, contact departures, goodbye.
Contact departures, Indonesia 715 today.
Oop.
Velocity 1530, line up.
Lining up, velocity 1530.
Right, you're back. How long have you got us for? Or how long have we got you for?
About another 10 minutes.
New Zealand 103, as you vacate.
Right, no, all good. I appreciate you sorting out your busy schedule, because I know you got a busy schedule. Oh. Oh, wow.
G'day, expect no delay behind the company at the full length there.
Beautiful. Wow. Paulie, I appreciate you.
Show 27, continue.
You're finding a little bit of time in your
my
retirement
busy schedule.
Yeah.
Upwind threshold 130 degrees.
No, that's it. No, it's nice to
Funny thing, I'm back here at 1 o'clock today to pick up some friends flying in from New Caledonia.
Oh, on the Air Calin. Well, I reckon, if I'm honest, I may still be here, but I may not be. I may not be still here.
Delta 40, you'll be going behind 73 at 6 miles.
It's very funny because I thought it was going to be raining today.
Yeah, it's a nice day.
The forecast said rain, and I thought we were. I thought I might have gotten rained out because I was up at 5:30 this morning to come out here, and I looked outside and I was thinking, you know what? I think the weather's actually going to be quite nice.
Yeah.
Bravo 3, line up.
Line up at
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely Air New Zealand. You got any travel plans or anything, Paulie, coming up or?
No, not really. Maybe like to escape a drive up and down the coast.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you love a bit of a.
Yeah, put the kayak on the roof and off I go.
Yes, yeah, and off you go.
Clubs in the back.
Yep.
Golf clubs in the back. And off I go.
Living the dream, mate. Living the dream.
I just, unfortunately, I just missed my wife.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Would you believe it's 5 years last Saturday?
5 years. Wow,
that's
it
went up to heaven.
Goes quick, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
But you know what, mate? I'm glad you're living your best and you're doing what you can do, right?
Like,
Yeah.
Especially, I know you play golf every Sunday. Is it every Sunday?
Yeah.
Or when obviously when you can, when you're not booked out doing other stuff.
Yeah, well, I can play Tuesdays with Johnny Stewart. And
I'll see A27, winds 130 degrees at 15
then
knots,
bowls
16 right, clear to land.
Thursday afternoon.
Yeah, so you booked out. I can't be booking you too far in advance to come out and do a show with me. Just before our next one, we've got a lovely message here. Francis dropping in a $20 super chat on the show today. Thank you so much there, Francis. And my dad was a motor mechanic and became a ground engineer for Qantas in the 50s and 60s. So even before your time, Paul.
Yeah.
He retired after 17 years, and our long service trip was to Frankfurt and then trained to Zurich to see his sisters after 30 years.
Oh, hell.
Gee whiz. I mean, working for Qantas in the 50s and 60s, that would have been like, like Constellations.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
Probably peak Constellation time then, I would guess.
And 780s, or I don't think the 707s were around.
That would have maybe later on in his career, I'd imagine. Wow, that's
Delta 40, line up 16 right.
pretty amazing, isn't it?
16 right, Delta 40.
And the long service trip to Frankfurt.
Yeah. Would have taken them 2 days.
back in the days, it would have been, with the amount of stops that they would have had to have made.
Yeah.
Back in the 50s and 60s, I heard a story about the Connies about when they did their stops, they often had like various and lots of spare parts and engines at their various stopover points in case they had issues.
Yeah.
Back in the old days, back in the heyday. Francis, thank you very much, mate, for dropping in the big 20.
Keep it rolling.
A wonderful message there as well. Generous super chat as well. Thank you there, Francis. Perth Mark 2 there saying, Paul, great to have you on the show again, and to hear you're enjoying retirement.
Yep.
Especially when you can come and hang with me.
Yeah.
Even if you can only give us 10 more minutes. Where else would you want to be?
Yeah, exactly.
Short delay, due wake turbulence.
No, it gets into your blood after 46 years.
Oh, you know what? I've worked here for it'll be 15 years next year. No, it'll be 15 years this year in August. And I'll tell you what, mate, I completely agree. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Yeah.
It just becomes part of your life, part of your lifestyle. Even 15 years is not a bad slog for someone of my youth.
Yeah.
nearly half my life. Not quite. Another couple of years, and then it will be.
Yeah, well, I was, 22 and a half when I started here.
22 and a half, wow.
Years old.
Delta 40, contact departures, goodbye.
That's incredible. I started when I started the industry when I was 19.
Minus 433.
And
it's a bag chugger.
Oh yeah. I think that's where a lot of people start, right?
Yeah.
So sometimes you got to start at the bottom and work your way up.
Yep.
There's the Thai 476 on its way out now, heading up to the Alpha 1 holding point. I don't know if you've seen on the screen, Paulie. We've got a little a movement counter, so you can see how many arrivals and departures per hour. We're up to 66 movements an hour.
Okay.
Well, within the last 60 minutes, I should say. So it's a nice little indication of how busy we are. If that drops below 50, I'm going home. Maybe not quite.
Line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
Maybe that can be the criteria for a live show. It's got to be above a certain number.
How are you busy all the time?
Oh yeah. I don't want to be streaming if there's nothing to stream. That's the way I look at it. One of my favourite paint schemes out there, Paulie. The Thai Airways 350.
Yeah, they're nice aircraft.
JM saying scary to hear that it gets in your blood. Oh, it does. Once you're I mean, if you're the type of person to really, really enjoy it, once you get into aviation, it's tough to get out of it.
Yeah.
What's that?
Like,
yeah.
Like even with like aircraft and whatnot, I've probably caught more planes than I've caught cabs.
What? I reckon that's an absolute shoe-in for me as well. I don't get taxis that often. I know Sam the Uber driver might have something to say about that. But I was just saying we reckon we've probably caught more planes than taxis. I mean, probably back in the
back in the
Ansett days, you're probably flying, every couple of days off. You'd go for it.
I remember one time, myself and my wife, we flew to Adelaide, had lunch,
just for lunch,
and came back again.
Oh, you know what? I've done that a couple of times in
33, cleared for takeoff.
In Melbourne. Went down there, had lunch at the airport, flew straight back. didn't even leave the airport.
Yeah.
I've even done 2 day trips to Perth.
Oh, okay.
Went there for the day.
That's a long drive.
I didn't drive.
I've driven it once and flew home.
You drove a catering truck, didn't you, all the way from Perth to Sydney? Or was it vice versa?
Sydney to Perth.
Sydney to Perth. Across the Nullarbor in a catering truck.
Yeah.
Was it
60 k's an hour top speed?
The aircon, what was the aircon? 2x60?
Yeah, 2 windows down at 60 k's an hour. And it was only a single cab.
Single cab, yeah. It was one of the old school ones. Yeah. Single cab, so no passenger seat.
No passengers, no nothing.
Because they have
you put your elbows out, you hit the both windows.
You hit both windows, yeah. Because back in, those probably older times, they would have had the catering trucks that have the ramp.
Yeah, that's
that
what
where the passenger seat would be.
Yeah.
And then the whole thing would just raise up in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old 2x60. That's Asiana as well, just pushing out there from Terminal 1, going a little bit of nose-to-nose action.
Contact departures.
With Air New Zealand. Looks like they might be going to occupy their bay.
Anyway, it's time for me to go home.
You're going to jump off?
Yep.
You want to give everyone a wave with your beautiful Ansett hat on? Hang on, not yet. There we go. We go full screen. There we go,
guys.
There we go. So, well, mate.
See you next time.
I appreciate you coming on the show and spending a bit of time with us, mate. It's been a little while.
It's good.
And yeah, we'll
do it again.
Anytime you see that I'm live, feel free to come out and throw the headset on for. It only has to be half an hour.
Yeah,
that's
no
plenty.
drama.
And you can just come and just and shed some
more fun and games.
Shed some more knowledge and some more some history about the airport and all that sort of stuff. And I appreciate it, mate.
Okay, mate. We'll take it easy.
Good to see you, mate.
When are you back at work anyway?
Good question. Friday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, still a couple of days, mate. Still a couple of days off.
Yeah, 4 days on, 4 days off. I love that shift.
Oh, it's great. That's great. it's like a little holiday between your work.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Well, you can just take 4 days off work and you're off for 12 days.
Well, that's it. Yeah. 12 days annual leave only costs you 4.
Yeah. Okay, gang.
All right.
Catch ya.
See you, Paulie.
Yeah, good night.
Mercedes Heavy, hello. Continue approach. 260, no delay on the Golf, 1217.
Golf in 1217, Airbus A380.
All right, there we go. One of the greats. One of the greats, Paulie. What's that? There we go. One of the veterans of the airport, Sarge. We were
476, 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
We were colleagues for a couple of years before he retired and left the airport after 46 years of wonderful service to the industry here in Sydney. The Custer Duck over there just under tow, heading to Bay 61, I think. It's probably a good shout. There comes our Thai A350, just rolling now on runway 16 right. They are heading back to Bangkok. This aircraft would have featured on the night show last night, in fact.
Qantas 88, winds 130 degrees, 12 knots, 16 right.
Arriving last night around 9:30 or so. And now we can feature the departure this morning, heading back home. About 9 hours flight time or so back to Bangkok, and they'll arrive there about 4:30 local time in the afternoon. A good flight for intra-Asia connections.
Thai 476 contact.
The afternoon Thai Airways service more so for the connections through to Europe, as most of those flights leave between sort of 10 o'clock and 2 o'clock in the morning. Here's our Qantas 88 service coming in from Seoul. Only about 5 weeks left or so of Qantas serving Seoul as well before they pull the pin. Only leaving Jetstar remaining serving there. As far as the Qantas group goes, anyway. There we go. Welcome back to Sydney. Well, folks, I hope you enjoyed having Paulie on. A little bit of a different voice on the show. Always lovely to. Oh, gee, sorry about that. To try and bottle his knowledge. It's got marks from the Aero Bridge. Yeah, they a lot of them.
Yeah, g'day.
Good on you, Kenneth White.
428. G'day. Wind is 120 degrees, 15 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land.
JM, you like the Thai Airways livery? Yeah, it's one of the definitely one of the nicer ones. Absolutely.
Yes, please. 1275. G'day.
Jetstar A321 providing that noise there overhead, arriving on runway 16 left. And the Asiana 602 now taxiing out as well for departure heading off to Seoul today. We featured this aircraft arriving a couple of hours ago now, I think. And they're heading northbound to the Alpha 1 holding point. And JM, g'day there, JM. JM's just dropped in a gifted membership as well for the SydSquad family. Thanks very much there, JM. Appreciate that, mate. I don't know if it's is it in there? Is it in there? Oh, it is there, and it's gone out to Blick Fang. Blick Fang has been a long time viewer of the SydSquad show as well. So a very, very worthy recipient of your gifted membership there, JM. So thank you very much. Nice photo with the family there as well. And the display pic, love it. Good on you, JM.
Asiana 602 heavy.
Appreciate that, mate. Sheree Jackson saying you're so lovely. Yeah, he's a wonderful guy. Wonderful guy. Would have him on any time, that's for sure. We should hear Asiana check in on tower frequency very, very shortly, I would imagine. That's American 777 as well. Oh no, they're still refueling. They'll be getting a move on soon as well. Just short final, about to fly past Qantas 428 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run. Just flying past right now. There we go.
640 is 9 heading right 210. Line up.
And I'll tell you what, it's been wonderful to have DJ Expedite on tower for majority of the show this morning. I don't know if that's by special request or how he's able to do that for us this morning, but how good is it?
Aussie 640 cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, Aussie 640.
There's our Qantas 88 service as well, the inbound from Seoul. All Nippon about to fly overhead as well. Listen to this. Ashley Hughes putting out the challenge there to we're got to get 1,500 likes. Yeah, folks, if you're enjoying the show this morning, of course, don't hesitate. If you're enjoying it, make sure you hit the like button for us on the show today. It's a good indication to the YouTube algorithm that you're enjoying the show. We appreciate your viewership on the show this morning. It is a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday morning. We're very, very lucky to have. Well, how many viewers have we got tuning into the show this morning? 1,500 viewers tuning into the show
640 contact departure
on a Tuesday at 10:25 in the morning.
640, bye-bye.
That's fantastic support, everyone. Our Qantas 88 looks like they're being sent up to the freight apron as well. They might find themselves parking on bay number 3 there. I know lots of people aren't fans of the freight bay arrival, but you can't beat a quick little airfield tour on the bus, right? Just looking a little further abroad, Jetstar 28, our next heavy arrival here on runway 16 right, coming in from Phuket. Or actually just becoming visual now beneath the cloud. It looks like the cloud. So he stopped. Looks like the cloud base about 2,200 feet or so. Cebu Pacific also on the way in as well. Cebu 039 are coming in from Manila. And we've also got the Malaysian, still about 25 minutes away from the Malaysian. Obviously, at this time of the day, it's we more focus on the departures.
SR28 heavy. Hello, continue.
Of majority of the aircraft. Most of the arrivals have already sort of come in, apart from obviously a few scattered amongst the departures. Oh, Shristi saying we're at 1,300 likes. That's not too bad, folks. Not too bad. That's a good like to viewer ratio. Asiana
60216 right, cleared for takeoff.
Righto, Asiana 602 now cleared for takeoff on runway 16 right. They are indeed heading back to Seoul this morning. And just a couple of days until we see the 777 200ER with the Pratt & Whitney engines return to Sydney.
Jetstar 28, 140 degrees, 10 knots.
Subi driver's here in the chat. Hello, Subi driver. Right, here we go, Asiana on the roll now. There we go, away they go. We've got to swing it around nice and quick.
Goodbye.
Contact departure, channel 602, goodbye.
Right, here we go, Jetstar 28 from Phuket.
Yeah, morning, Jetstar 508.
Jetstar 508. Good morning. I don't know if you're aware, but you've had to change your bait. It's 33, I believe, just for your planning. And continue approach. You're now number 1.
Copy, Bay 33, thank you.
Yeah, still getting used to this this tripod just going up and down a little bit.
Jetstar 28, grounds 1265.
265, Jetstar 28, thanks.
There we go, off to the ground frequency they go down the Alpha 4 rapid exit. Or sitting on 1,400 likes. That's not bad for a daytime show. Appreciate the support, everybody. Mini Cooper's there in the chat as well. Good morning to you. Quadrippler's there. G'day there, Quadrippler. Hello, George.
Star 508, wind is 130 degrees, 15 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
Morning, boss, the A380, ready?
I'll see A380, g'day.
And Naoki Star, been a member with us there for 15 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you very much, Naoki Star. Lovely to have you back on another show. Fair piece of equipment there in your photo as well. That looks like about a 10,000mm lens. Gee whiz. Good on you, Naoki. Welcome back to another SydSquad live show. Appreciate you being with us for a wonderful 15 months on the show today. That is fantastic support. Appreciate that. Next arrival, Jetstar 508 coming up from Melbourne as well on the milk run.
Morning, Jetstar 533, ready?
Jetstar 533 today.
Now, where is our Jetstar going? Oh, there we go. They're turning, making a left turn onto taxiway Juliet over there to track behind
Two expedite lineup.
the FedEx and Delta. They will, in turn, eventually make a right turn onto taxiway Yankee. Interesting thing about the show this morning, there haven't been too many aircraft sort of waiting for bays on the show today. Most of which have been able to access their bay straight away or without.
2 to depart, line up and wait.
Without much delay at all, in fact.
Wait, number 2, Jetstar 533.
I'll see A32, keep it rolling for me please, cleared for takeoff.
Carlton James is tuning in, Lauren Griffiths as well. Good morning. The airport videographer tuning in from Perth. Can't wait for Avalon on Friday. Oh, you're going to the air show, love it. Yeah, I don't. None of us are going to the air show this year, unfortunately.
430, hello, continue approach.
Just with a number of other things sort of going on around that time, and sort of other plans throughout the year. So you got to choose your time wisely. Cebu Pacific just flying overhead on finals for 16 left there. There she goes.
532, contact departures.
Departures 438,
Jetstar 533, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 533.
Yes, you've got to choose your leave wisely. And yeah, I've been to a couple of Avalon air shows over the years, and
12 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
yeah, this year didn't look to be, I mean, sort of, for a better word, you know, in my sort of past air show experiences, to be sort of worth going down there for. It would have had to have been pretty exceptional to make the venture down there to Avalon to go to the air show. Especially you know, if you're going to use a bit of leave for that, then you're like, oh, do I? Then I, you know, you might not be able to go elsewhere, and you know, you just got to be be thoughtful of how you take your time off. Is anyone else in the chat in there, or tuning in, going to the air show this year?
533, contact departures.
I wouldn't have turned it down, but yeah, just other things took priority this year, so can't make it down there this year. I think the next air show that I'll endeavour to attend is probably going to be the next air shows down under, down in Albion Park down there at nearby Haas. That will probably be my next one, and hopefully the John Travolta's 707 will be there. Ted T's there in the chat, tuning in from New York City. Love it. Thompson, I hear the Gold Coast air shows goes off like a firecracker each year. Yeah, well, I mean, did you tune into the SydSquad live show for the last year's Gold Coast air show? I don't know if the intention's for the boys to stream it this year, but there's probably a good chance for one day of air show live. The only challenge with streaming the air shows is you got to sort of know what you're talking about, right? It's very much different to civil airports and knowing what's going on. But an air show, you've really got to know your history, know your aircraft types and all that sort of stuff. Know what you're talking about. I'll be the first person to stick my hand up and say that I'm probably not the man for the job. Oh, Hayden Appleyard's there as well. Hello, Hayden.
Clear for takeoff, Pelican A23. Tower, Qantas 435 ready.
Qantas 435, reg 6825, winds 150 degrees, 15.
Mrs. S been a bit crook lately, unfortunately.
Yeah, 16 right, clear to land.
Oh, there's our A&A. One of the great liveries, this one. It's one of those timeless liveries that you can never really get sick of, especially when it's got a Pokemon livery wrapped around us. Mimi's there as well. Never heard of them. Where are they? What are you talking about there, Mimi? Tuning in from Toronto, in Canada. Fantastic. Good morning to you. Thompson. No. I'm the first to put my hand up and say that I'm not. Probably the best candidate for an air show host. You've really got to know what you're talking about if you're going to do that. I think it was for the Newcastle air show. In fact, we had Dougie Shedden, who was helping Kurt out on the comms for the Newcastle air show on the beach. I think that was last year as well. And Dougie actually did a wonderful job co-hosting that. Had excellent knowledge of the military and the warbirds. I don't know what his movements are this year. If he's going up to the air show. Might have to sign him up.
Quarter 435, clear for takeoff.
There's our Air Canada 34 just pushed back there from Bay 37 onto the eastern apron. They'll be heading back to Vancouver this morning. Looks like they are pushing back long enough to allow the ANA 787 onto that bay, of which will depart to Tokyo later on, just after lunchtime, just after midday or so. Oh, the air shows, yes. So there's sort of, for a better word, there's sort of three main air shows on the calendar here on the East Coast. Obviously not every year, but you've got the Avalon Air Show, which is sort of the main event, I guess you could say, in Australia. The Australian International Air Show, and then that's down sort of just west of Melbourne. Then you've got the Gold Coast Air Show, which was which was an absolute success last year, both for us and for the air show. And then you've got air shows down under, down in Albion Park, about an hour's drive south of Sydney. Good on you, Hayden. Are the air shows local? We don't have any local air shows here in Sydney. We do, in fact, though, get displays from on occasions, Australia Day, Anzac Day, things like that, over the harbour. So sometimes we'll get an F-35, or maybe the Roulettes or something like that will occasionally make an appearance, but we don't have any regular ones. We have had air shows at RAF Base Richmond in the past, which is sort of west-northwest corner of Sydney. But not very regular, unfortunately. Be nice to have more air shows more often, but otherwise it may not be that special. Newcastle's probably the closest. Yeah, I mean, air shows down under at Albion Park's a little bit closer, but up at Williamtown is probably the second closest, I'd say. Looks like they are disconnecting the tow bar there of the Air Canada Tripler. Hello there, Jill Perry. Good evening to you. Hey Tim, reckon you lads will set up shop at Western Sydney a few times once it opens? Yeah, look, we will absolutely be streaming out at Western Sydney at some point, but in what capacity, I couldn't tell you, to be honest. The only reason I say that is simply because we don't know how busy it's going to be. If you're going to stream at an airport, it's got to be kind of busy. So we intend on going and streaming the events like first flights and things like that. But on the regular, I don't know. It's a bit early to predict. Is probably the best way of putting it, I'd say.
MS 281, continue approach.
MS 281.
Cedric's there as well. Hello. Erica Ward. No, we're not going to Avalon this year. I think the last time I went to the Avalon Air Show was about 2009. I think was my last one, and there was a B-52 there. There was a I think it was the same year. A C-5 Galaxy there as well, both from the US Air Force. Be interesting to see if there's any surprises down at Avalon this year. Steve Madison, g'day there, Steve. Nice to have your company. Tuning in from Scotland. Love it. Welcome. Yeah, generally we get a lot of North American and European viewers on the morning shows. They're a little bit more time appropriate for for you lot, as opposed to the night shows are more probably more appropriate for the Aussie viewers, people that are getting home from work and doing all that sort of stuff. Air Canada 34 just starting their taxi now as well.
Number 31, the crossing runway is available to vacate. Wind 130 degrees at 12 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land now, 31.
Oh, we've got a pavement repair going on over there. Look at that. So we might see a little non-standard taxi routes coming out of the western side of the field, specifically the Intel 5 and 6 aprons. Depending on how quickly they can do it, they can normally do those pavement repairs in about half an hour or less. Generally, the taxiway, they normally put out a NOTAM, which is basically a written message to pilots when they can check all the things that they might need to know about the airport during the day. And generally that lasts for about an hour, so it gives them about an hour to do that repair.
Power Malaysia 133 heavy, establish on the left 165.
Malaysia 123 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Ted T's learning Aussie speak. Well, as a matter of fact, the air traffic controller we've had on for most of the show today originates in Queenstown. He's a Kiwi. But mine, I can teach you as much as I can teach you, I think. Righto, Air Canada are about to join us up there at the holding points. And our Qantas 295 service as well, the Singapore bound, Bangkok bound, I should say. Should be heading to Bangkok for the Finnair A330. Just about ready to go as well.
Sydney Tower, good morning, Qantas 295 heavy, we are ready.
295 heavy, Sydney Tower. A taxi around the corner on South 41, tower short runway 16 right. Malaysia 123, wind 130 degrees at 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 165, 170. Air Canada 34, fully ready.
Air Canada 34, heavy, Sydney Tower.
Could I just 660 ready?
660 Sydney Tower.
Hello there, Anne. The delayed 63. I don't know the reason for sure, but it could have been something to do with A380 availability with London Heathrow being closed, because the Qantas 2 was quite late. So I imagine it could have been something associated, but I wouldn't know that for sure.
Killing 435 Delta ready. Killing 435 Delta Sydney Tower. Qantas 295, line runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right.
Nice big wheelie there from Malaysian as well in the One World livery. Just rolling out, coming in from Kuala Lumpur this morning.
Vacate Alpha 4, then Alpha, contact ground 126.5.
Alpha 4 Alpha, then 165, mission 1.
we go, welcome to Sydney. I think, yeah, Qantas 295 now line up there on runway 16 right.
Qantas 295, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 295.
Absolutely, Thompson, we did. Yeah, the, what night was it? 2 nights ago, I think? Qantas 2 found itself arriving. Well, it normally arrives about 7 o'clock in the morning, or 6:30ish. But yeah, they found themselves arriving at about 10 past 11.
Delta Golf and the crossing are available. Wind 130 degrees at 1.
I think that was 2 nights ago, not last night, but the night before.
16 right, clear to land, queuing, $39.
There we go, nicely done there from the Finnair 330. Air Canada over there now ready to go there as well, just holding short at the Alpha 1 holding point. And Katana Combat's there. Hello there, Katana. Dropping in a $5 super chat on the show today. My niece and her partner are flying to Japan today on the All Nippon 890. There you go. We saw that aircraft just taxi onto 37 not too long ago, actually. And they're going off to Tokyo. Wow. I think the Japanese, well, the currency at the moment for us is quite favourable. Like it's quite strong at the moment, so it's probably a good time to go to Japan. It's definitely on the list for sure. There you go. Your niece and her partner going to be flying out. I think it goes at 12:15. I think the departure time is for the ANA. We'll do our best to feature that on the show today if we can.
Final approach speed. There'll be a heavy departing ahead.
I don't see why not. As long as everything hangs in there nicely today. Good on you there, Katana. Appreciate that wonderful message and a kind super chat as well. Thank you there, Katana. all good there, Ann. All good. Welcome to the show, of course. No sign of the white Dash 8 as well. The Q200. We've been looking out for it today. I thought we might have seen it already. Righto, Air Canada just lining up there.
16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 16 radar, Canada 34.
Oh, there they go, the Maple Leaf. Oh, 12:25. Thank you there, Katana. Close enough. Here we go, about to roll now, runway 16 right, heading back to Vancouver. Nice long takeoff roll, I hope.
Check 432, Delta Golf and the crossing are available. Wind 150 degrees at 16 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land. Copy the Golf Tank.
He goes, nicely done there.
3-4, contact departure, good day. For departure, 347.
Tower, Qantas 735.
735, Sydney Tower.
Righto, Malaysian, where are you? Oh, they might be parking on Bay 9 this morning, I think. Not quite, but almost in front of the beautiful Rydges Hotel there over at the International Terminal. Shrubsy's mum's there. Hello there, Rosemary. Nice to see you this morning on the show. Lovely to have your company. Bit of a sausage sizzle over there at the moment. That the airport's starting to heat up this morning, even though it's still relatively nice and cool. But across the airfield, they a lovely sausage sizzle. Just as they turn onto bay number 9.
It's 660 runway 16 right, clear to take off.
5 minutes to 11 now as well, so we will start seeing a lot of our Trans-Pacific services departing. Our Uniteds will start heading out. I think we'll probably get our Deltas, or Delta, I should say. American, the Cathay, that'll probably get going soon as well. Who else have we got over there? I mean, the international terminal is almost full. We're probably not terribly far as well from the Custer Duck arrival. That's probably here within the hour, I'd say. The Singapore 231. Haven't seen actually what time it's due in today. Jetstar departing off 16 right. Off they go. Lovely background as well. Yeah, service to Uluru this morning. That's the Red Centre.
16 right, clear to take off, feeling 435 Delta.
Just have 660 contact.
I'll have to do a little bit of recon actually and find out when the Singapore A380 is arriving. Still central New South Wales. Oh, about 34 minutes away, just after 11:30. That's not too bad at all. Nice little look across the airfield there. Malaysian finally parked there on bay number 9 at T1. Velocity as well pushing out here of bay number 40.
735 preceding traffic turns to the west. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Victor Uniform Golf is the one. Jasmine Tasman. Double O Darren's there. G'day there, Darren. Nice to see you. Scotty B's there in the chat as well. Good morning.
435 Delta, contact departure.
Dave Townsend, any idea why Qantas 11 didn't happen yesterday? It could be, that could also be associated with the Heathrow closure. I think it might have thrown a little bit of the A380 schedule out of whack. It could be something like that. Obviously don't know that for sure. There's our Retro Roo just departing now. Off runway 16 right there. They're heading off to Adelaide this morning. Still yet to be confirmed, but hopefully that we will see the classic Retro Roo number 2 return on another airframe as well.
Cut 735, contact departure, going.
In hopefully the near future. Don't have any intel on that at the moment though. But that was the rumor. The rumor was that it was going to be repainted onto I don't know if it's going to be painted on a 321 Neo or one of the later delivered 737-800s. Couldn't tell you, to be honest. Hey, nice to see you there in the chat, Scotty. Brian Buzzin's there as well. Good morning, Brian. Or very cloudy in Phnom Penh this morning, Scotty. We got partly cloudy conditions here in Sydney. Chances of rain, but we've got no rain on the horizon at all, which is fantastic. Leanne Hurst is there in the chat. Good morning to you, Leanne. Carlton, do you get a lot of big stuff transcontinental over the next hour? Well,
Sydney Tower, good morning.
Transcontinental, do you mean between Sydney and Perth sort of thing?
641, Sydney Tower.
Because we normally get a couple of A330s and 737s per day.
Wind 150 degrees at 12 knots, runway 16 right.
But they're reasonably scattered.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, velocity 641.
Dave Townsend, yeah, the Qantas one ended up in Paris. Yes, that was the one that arrived on Sunday night. It ended up in Paris initially, and then wound up in Heathrow eventually. I'm not sure the length of delay that there was associated with that. Yankee Foxtrot Romeo, they're the 100th Boeing 737 as well for Virgin Australia. If I can get that looking nice, there we go. Hello there, Brioni Norman. Nice to see you on the show today. So a couple of Virgin 73s about to roll out, one behind the other. So they're just waiting for their company traffic to get a move on.
Hotel Charlie, contact ground now. Hotel Charlie, velocity 641.
Well, Brioni, you've flown on this one, have you? There's probably a good chance. One of the domestic only configured 7.3s that's going around, so probably a good chance. Ari's there saying come to Perth. I've already been to Perth. I've been to Perth a number of times and streamed there as well for a couple of days. That was, I think when was that? Early to mid last year, maybe. I think it was mid last year. Really nice place to stream if the runway configuration is on your side. That is simply what it comes down to, as far as Perth is concerned. It can be really good, or quite the opposite. For a stream, just all based on the runway configuration. It's one of those places you really need northerly winds, so you get runway 03 in action, because they've really only got sort of one outdoor viewing area. Well, they do. They only have one outdoor viewing area, and it is pretty much right up the end. of runway 03.
736 Sydney Tower, good day, wind 130 degrees at 10 knots.
So if you want to be kind of close to the action, you've got to have northerly winds, and you simply can't choose that. So it's hard to decide when a good time is to go. And you know, if you're very unlucky with the runway configuration, it can be kind of no good. But I think we might venture back there again one day. I think it's definitely on the cards. You go. Good to see you, Sam. See you next time, mate. There we go. Sam, the Uber driver's out of here. He's booked himself on the Christchurch flight. The SydSquad goes to Christchurch. He's there. I don't know who else is booked. I know I do know a couple of people that have booked. But I want to know who else is booked. If anyone else has decided that they're going to go. Shona G's there. Hello there, Shona. Adam Serena's there as well. G'day there, Adam. Been a long time since I've seen you there on one of the shows, Adam. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Nice to have you. Araton. Just curious. I don't mean any offence at all. But why do people watch this? I think people watch this for a number of reasons. I think there's a lot of curiosity that happens at the airport. It's a very unique place. It's a busy place with lots of action happening, and I think people are very curious to learn about what the airport, what aviation is all about. The airport live streams are very niche. There's no doubt about it. But I think curiosity is probably the main reason that people like to watch the shows, and that's why I enjoy it. But no offense taken at all. No offense taken at all. Myself and probably a lot of people, to a degree, their lives in a way revolve around aviation, and people want to learn new things, and they I think the live streaming environment is a nice, relaxing way to spend your day. It doesn't require too much attention. You can just sort of come and go as you please. There's no storyline, there's no plot, so you don't have to sort of, if you miss something, it's not the end of the world. You're not going to really miss out on the story. It's not like watching a movie. You just sort of come in and that's pretty much it. It's chill. You just come in and you hang out. Or you just just talk a bit of rubbish for a couple of hours, and people ask questions, and if I can't answer them, which a lot of the time I can't, we can try and get them answered. And people, I think, get a lot out of that by enjoying the shows. And oh yeah, Brioni, because the community, I can honestly say that I've made some amazing friends through planespotting. Stay and hang out with us for a while. You might like it. Yeah, look, I agree. I agree there. In fact, most of my friends are sort of aviation buffs, and I met my wife in the aviation industry as well. So it runs full circle. There's a lot of people that have different levels of knowledge and experience in the sector, and I think it's a great way to learn. There's Philippines just pushing back there from T1 there on the southern parking bays. Michael Toth saying it's relaxing for me. Yeah, I think it is too. It's as a host of the show, oh, there we go. I must admit, it's I do find it to be relaxing to a degree. Obviously, my head's on a swivel the whole time because you want to make sure that the camera's watching something, that you're not sort of leaving anything out. But I do get a lot of joy coming out and just aiming the camera around. The only things that I do sometimes worry about is when the tech issues have issues, but I can't change that. Sometimes they just happen. But we try to keep the shows at a really level-headed sort of tone. It's not too complicated, and yeah, we just like to come and just sort of get to know each other. I get to know you guys, and everyone in the chat sort of gets to know each other, and you see each other on regular shows. Like this has been the third show in the last 2 days, which has been really, really good for both ourselves to come out and enjoy the action at our various airports, and as well for the members of the show, because you guys get to come and enjoy the show and get to hear what rubbish we have to talk about anyway, because there's normally a lot of it. and I mean a lot. And that's the same for Matt, Kurt, and myself. Is that we've all got different levels of experience and knowledge in different fields, so we can normally talk for the whole show and answer various questions or comments and things like that. Sand Gropers there as well. Perth Airport isn't planespotter friendly. You're not allowed to park under the flight path when aircraft are landing on runway 06. You get a move on by security. Yeah, that's on what road's that called? Is it Dunreath? Dunreath Drive, I think's the road. Yeah, it's look, it's a bit of a shame. They do look, their location for plane spotting is wonderful. It's just it'd be better if it was positioned like Sheps Mount, about halfway down the runway, so it wouldn't matter which runway's in use. You could sort of see everything.
7524, runway 16 right, clear for
They do have an observation deck. However, it's mostly enclosed. It's got like a glass window. And I mean, the views are pretty good, but you can't see one of the main runway touchdown zones. So, I mean, it's tricky. It's tricky, but that's all part of plane spotting, right? Cedric saying Cathay 777's pushing back. Yeah, that's our Cathay 162. Dale's there as well. Good morning, Dale. Blick Fang's there. Hello there, Blick Fang. I love SydSquad because of the planes and the peeps and our illustrious hosts. Plus, I feel like a part of me is down under. Yeah, no, that's it. You can get involved as little or as much as you like. I mean, I know that there's a lot of people that don't get in the chat. There's a large portion of viewers that like to just to come in and watch, and frankly, if I'm completely honest, that is me as well. And I'd say there's a large portion of our viewers that in fact don't chat, considering that there's 1,400 people watching the show at the moment.
Killing 434 Delta Sydney Tower.
And looks like there is a bit of rain coming in from the east as well, so as I said at the start of the show, it's we're on complete notice, just in case we have to pull up stumps. It's my fingers are crossed. My fingers are crossed. Shrubsy's mum, you ask, we answer. That's it. Someone will answer. That's just the way it is. If it's not me, it'll be someone. Oz Tim is there. Welcome back, Oz Tim. And you've oh gee whiz, for some reason it's not showing me. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Oz Tim, welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Been a member with us for over a year as well. Wonderful support. Carol's there as well. So relaxing. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's nice. Nice just to sit back, relax, enjoy the passing views.
Golf and the crossing are available. Wind 150 degrees at 15 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear land. Go without killing. $44.
Looking very dark over there. Actually, there's no more sun across the field anymore. Just as we are about to kick into our departure rush. Quite often the live shows for myself recently have been starting around sort of 10:30, and we just get absolutely pummeled with all these departures coming out. So I foresee that we're about to see the same. Cathay looks to be leading that charge. We've got Philippines as well on the way out. American, they'll be in the queue as well for departure. Hello there, Kate. You're obviously from Perth as well. Got some footage before you were moved on. Scotty B, Tim, have you or Kurt spotted from Denpasar as yet? I'll be heading to Bali the 12th of April for a week of photography, including some spotting either morning or afternoon at Denpasar. Scotty, I've done quite a bit of plane spotting in Bali, at Denpasar, but not recently. The last time I was there was probably 7 years ago. The airport has since been, had quite a lot of construction go on. So the apron, it's a little bit tricky to describe, but the apron has been moved out sort of into the water. I'm talking about on the northwestern corner of the airport. So one of the old plane spotting locations where it was very similar to our beach location is now gone. Now I don't know if you can still plane spot there, in what capacity that you still can. But Scotty, let me know if it's good. Maybe you might have to do a review for us. Maybe we'll see the SydSquad show over there one day. But the last time I was there, I mean, gee whiz, it was a long time ago. Garuda 74s was still operating. They were doing charter flights, holiday charter flights. I think they were doing from China. From a memory, I can't quite remember. I think they were flying from quite an unusual port. I don't know if it wasn't Beijing or Shanghai. It was somewhere else in China, and I think they were holiday group bookings or something. When I was there, anyway. That was probably only for a very short period, though, at that time. Andrew Barnett asking a perfect question for the SydSquad show. Here we go. We'll put it up on screen for you there.
33, Sydney Tower.
If it works. There we go. Please, can someone explain how aircraft are allocated to 16 right or left, especially the domestic flights? Right. Now, before I get into it, Andrew, it is, for the most part, well, there's two parts to the answer, right? So for the most part, it's based on your destination. So if you're on a destination heading to, say, Melbourne, 9 times out of 10 you are going off runway 16 right. If you're coming in from Melbourne, 9 times out of 10 you're on 16 right. That is just based on your flight path, right? So if you are departing to Brisbane, for example, The standard instrument departure from Brisbane will take you off 16 left, out to the east, and then up the coast. So places like Brisbane, Gold Coast, Sunshine Coast, Port Macquarie, anywhere up on the eastern coast, will go off 16 left. Like Ballina. As soon as you start going to further places, like in far north Queensland, Cairns, Townsville, they will generally go off 16 right, and they will track outbound via Richmond. So they will depart off runway 16 right, they'll swing a right-hand turn and head up over Richmond and pretty much track straight north to a degree. So it pretty much all depends on your outbound, like your standard instrument departure, right? Now, international flights are a little bit different, but not too much. Generally, it is operational, depending on what's operationally required of your aircraft. So, Air New Zealand, for example, they will generally take 16 left. However, if it's a 777-300ER, the wingtip clearances are not suitable down there for 16 left. They can use it, but it's preferred they use runway 16 right. As an operational requirement, so they will go off 16 right. So it's aircraft type based as well. So pretty much to sum it up, anything flying from say Melbourne, Canberra, all the way out to the west, all the way up to about sort of Townsville will go off 16 right. Anything going out to New Zealand, out into the Pacific, Gold Coast, Brisbane, northern New South Wales will go off runway 16 left. And a good way to actually look at that is to look at, on flight radar, at aircraft where they've departed to. You can see what runway they've departed on. Obviously, aircraft that are flying to the US are going east, but runway 16 left is too short and it's not suitable for aircraft like Uniteds and all that sort of stuff to go off. Even though 787s can most certainly take runway 16 left, but require the full length of the runway 16 right. Hopefully that's answered for you. And it is much the same on the arrival front as well. However, a little bit different. Most aircraft coming in from the north, but not always, not exclusively, will arrive on runway 16 left. Not all. It's all time-based as well. And then most aircraft sort of coming in from the south or the or the west will go on 16 right. So even for now is a good example. This flight's coming from the Gold Coast. Normally, they will put it on 16 left, but obviously with not as many arrivals at the moment. I mean, we've had 27 in the last 60 minutes, 27 arrivals, as shown up the top there.
326 Heavy City Tower.
If time permits, a much shorter taxi time, they'll put them on 16 right. Doesn't always happen, but this is a good indication that it does happen most certainly. You've got airlines like Air New Zealand operating the 787, Fiji Airways 350. A lot of those aircraft going out into the Pacific or flying to the east. They can be a little bit of a juggle. Sometimes they will go off 16 right, but a lot of the time they'll go off 16 left. But it all depends on runway availability if they've got a time slot available for it. So it's tricky. It's tricky. The Lime found a picture from Sydney Mandarin 747 SP rotating and the Olympic 747-200 parked on the stand the other day in a box. Yeah, wow. I love it. Abdurrahman dropping in a gifted membership there. Thank you very much, mate. Lovely to have your company on the show this morning. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I know that on past shows that you've been on, I've apologised just in case I got it wrong.
140 degrees at 15 knots, runway 16 right.
Hopefully I hit it out of the park. Thank you, mate. Thank you for dropping in the gifted membership on today's show. And welcome back. Welcome back to you. Opening up the door to one lucky viewer there. Here we go. Next departure now. Philippines, off to Manila. Where they go. See ya later, Philippines.
Contact departures, good day.
I'd say Singapore Airlines A380 is not too far away. Probably about 5 or 10 minutes away. I think that was coming about 11:32. So we'll probably find. Oh yeah, they're just flying in over Campbelltown area. So they will be joining us very, very shortly. The Singapore 231 service from Singapore. James Moy tuning into the show. Morning to you, James. Good on you, Just Quirky. Glad you've enjoyed the show today. And Chris as well. Catch you later, Chris. Carlton, how often, if ever, do you get reverse operations? No, we get it regularly. We don't have anything considered as reverse operations. There's no such thing here. We get our wind direction changes on pretty much day-to-day basis.
That's on 326, liner runway 16.
So yesterday, for example, we're on 3.4s. Today we're on 1.6s. And it is not rare at all for us to operate both in one day. Just simply depends on the weather. China Southern next to line up there on runway 16 right. Shortly behind that, the Cathay 777 as well. Vietjet's behind. I think American's probably not too far away. United as well. Starting to really kick into second gear in our departures.
86 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good day. Can you check your transponder, please? Squawk normal.
Hey, Kurt. Oh, KDS is there. Hello there, Kurt. Someone asked him about winds, crosswinds, and runway selection. I love it when Tim gets his airport knowledge. No, don't do that, because I tend to talk for like half an hour. Be careful what you wish for, KDS. Be careful what you wish for. I don't want to talk too much. But yes, naturally, all of the international heavies will go off 16 right, except for a few that are hopping over to Auckland, for Fiji off to Nandi, things like sort of short haul stuff. LATAM to Auckland, normally a bit of a deviant for 16 left. But like if you threw a flight number at me, you could probably, I could probably guess what runway it was going to arrive or depart on.
There'll be a delay lined up. There is traffic crossing ahead.
Oh yeah, pull it up, son. It is not always fact though. Airlines like ANA, Cebu Pacific, Philippines. There's quite a number of them actually. United, Delta, they will quite often arrive on runway 16 left, but they will, well, in terms of United, Delta, they will always depart on runway 16 right. Looks like United is getting the crossing, so that tells me that there's an aircraft that wants to push out of the freight apron. So in order to not occupy the taxiway Alpha behind, and to facilitate an aircraft pushing out of the freight apron, they'll send United over to the eastern side. They will make a left turn on the next taxiway towards us and head off to the right of our screen up to taxiway Bravo 2 holding point. We'll hear Cathay 162's takeoff clearance right, probably about now. Or close. There we go, up taxiway Bravo now for United on the eastern side. Sometimes we'll see this on the night shows as well. When Kurt does his night shows, we'll often...
Cathay 162, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
We'll often see aircraft be processed via the eastern side to facilitate freight movements. Sometimes it's the four burners, sometimes it's the Australia Roast or Sing Cargo or something like that might be parked on the freight apron. But there it is there. It's So that is the reason why United is going off this side. Here we go, Cathay, off they go, off to Hong Kong. Here we go. Funny sounding 777. Here we go. There we go, nicely done there, Cathay.
Cathay 162, contact departures, g'day. Departures, g'day 162.
Right, so there we go, there's our United service. Now, they both leave at a similar time. Now, what have we got? We got a United 100? Oh, no, it's 8:42, it's always the other one. All right, well, I think we're back. Are we back?
Singapore 231, 1403 and 16 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 16 right, Singapore 231 super.
Right, there we go, we're back. The old streaming tech just decided to turn itself off. Black screen. But we're back now. We're back. Are we sounding good? Yeah, we should be sounding good. Everything's looking good. Just in time for Singapore. The mighty custard duck, and no, it didn't break through any cloud really nicely. So we didn't miss out on too much, which was good. Just the Viet jet departure.
Check 221, contact departures, g'day.
Right, here we go. The Singapore A380 next arrival here on runway 16 right. If you get the spinning wheel again, just be patient. It normally takes me about 2 minutes to just to reset it.
United 842, Sydney Tower, confirm you're ready for departure. And ready for departure, United 842. United 842, liner runway 16 right. Line up and wait, 16 right.
Yeah.
127 heavy, ready. 127 heavy, Sydney Tower.
There we go. Nicely done there from Singapore Airlines.
101 heavy, Sydney Tower.
13 years old. This A380.
Singapore 231, continue right onto Alpha. Contact ground 126.05. Right, Alpha 1265. Singapore.
All right, we're back just in time. Appreciate the.
United 842, runway 16 right, clear to take
yeah, got to top up my my credit. top up my data. That was Air Callan flying overhead here while I'm trying to get everything sorted. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ring up the telco and say, hey, listen, I need some more data. I need some more data. And Abdurrahman dropping in another gifted membership as well. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Didn't have to do that, but appreciate it. Open up the door to another lucky new member of the SydSquad family for an entire month. There we go. United 842 off to Los Angeles. Or rotating there just prior to the taxiway Bravo 10 down the end there. Nice long roll as well. Whenever I see United, I always get hungry. I don't know why. I think it's because they normally depart about lunchtime. I'm normally feeling a little bit peckish. Today is the same. Next arrival here is the Cathay 101 777-300ER service here, coming in from Hong Kong. Just flying through about 500 feet now. Data tags bottom left hand of your corner. Any more information, you'd be sitting in the jump seat. Here it comes. Tell you what, that's a bit of rain out there to the north. As long as it stays away from us, I think we're fine. Where's Steve? I want to know where catering is. This is my longest stream in a little while, in fact.
127, line runway 16 right. 1 right, 127.
Most recently, I've sort of just been doing the, a couple of hours during the departure rush, around sort of 10:30 to 1:30 or so. Just during your lunch break, sort of thing. And now we've gone for today. Your breakfast special. We covered you for afternoon tea, dinner, and now breakfast, and now lunch as well. So for each meal, you've had company in SydSquad. Where you going?
127, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, minus 127.
Casey Burke just dropping in to say hello and bringing it to my attention. We're about to get wet, so I might need to move some equipment because we're about to get rain here at the airport. If you're having a look at the the Bureau of Meteorology radar, there's about to be a little short but heavy dump of rain. So after this departure, I'm just gonna move my equipment. Hopefully we will be okay. The old SydSquad Mobile will hopefully keep some of the rain out. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see how we go.
Wind 090 degrees at 129.
Oh, up she goes.
Runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, clear to land, velocity 413.
I'm going to most certainly have to tuck in, I think. You can in fact you can actually see the rain just hitting the suburbs. Whoop. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can. There we go. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to request your little bit of patience there. How am I going to do this?
127,
actually, before we do, Wayne has just become a new member of the SydSquad show, joining us there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you there, Wayne. Welcome to the team, mate. Welcome to the family. Always love having new members join us on the show. Right, rain's not far away. Let's just give me a minute. We're going to try and just reposition some things. Might even have to bring out the special SydSquad umbrella. It's a little tester, but we cannot afford to be wet. And I want to be I want to be ready. Stand by. I'll be with you in 1 sec.
Delta's ready.
Killing 223 Delta, City Tower. Killing 223 Delta, sign heading right 210, line at runway 16 right and wait.
Let's see how we go. We might even actually just.
223 Delta.
Oh, the microphone should be okay for now.
City Tower, just 608.
So 608, City Tower.
Actually, 1 sec. I need to try and manoeuvre here.
Killing 223 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Gearing 223 Delta.
All right.
So 608, wind 100 degrees at 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, just 6.
BTS camera has to go away for now.
Killing 223 Delta, departures, good day.
Applied killing 223 Delta.
Sun 52, City Tower.
All right, I'm as rain protected as I'm going to be. If we get gusty winds, we might have to pull the pin. We don't want to get wet if we don't have to. And there is just temporarily no external mic. Just as the rain starts to roll in. Don't want the gear getting wet. There we go. This is our United service as well. This is the oh dear, sorry about that. The Houston service now taxiing out. Look at all those aircraft starting to push back. How good is it?
Just 52, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, I think I'm prepared, everyone. the special livery SydSquad umbrella. You want to see it? I don't know how I'm going to do it. I can show you. It's going to be a bit tricky. Now, hopefully it doesn't come into play. Now let's see if you can see it here. Here it is. Here, look at this. Oh, that's about the best I can show you. Look at that. It's a
471.
maybe something to come. I don't know. We'll see.
Now S 16 right. Type 471, wind 090 degrees at 12 knots, crosswind 12.
I'm hoping that we don't need it on the show today.
Right, 471.
The rain is
Just 952, contact departures.
well, it's most certainly hitting to the north of the field because this is look at the rain there. Whoa, where's Ty? It's in there somewhere. Oh, you can just see it coming through the rain now. Actually, the rain's just. Look, we're very lucky. Most of it is to the north of the field. So, as a matter of fact, we're quite okay. Dare I speak too soon? Here it is, the Thai 471, getting a free plane wash on the way in. They are arriving from Bangkok this morning. All right. There she is, one of the nicest looking A350s that we get here in Sydney, I think. There is a few nice ones, but I think this is the nice. Oh yeah. There she is. Welcome to Sydney, Ty. Touching down right on the.
772 the funny. 772 heavy, Sydney Tower.
right on the touchdown markings there, I think.
471 vacate Alpha 4, contact ground 126.45. Alpha 4, 126.5.
Right, let's have a look so you can see. Oh, look at this. You can just see that big dumping of rain there on the right hand side, straight across the 16 right and left approach. So making things interesting, they'll be flying all on instruments until the last little bit, and then they'll probably get visual with about probably about 2 miles to run or so. I think that's probably where we saw about Ty. I'd say. I know that they'd probably be picking the runway up a little bit before that we see them. The runway is obviously a little bit closer to them than it is to us, of course. So United, Qantas.
Morning, Qantas.
So Qantas 87. LATAM making a right-hand turn out of the apron. That is off to 16 left. So they will be heading down for a 16 left departure. We won't see their departure, unfortunately. But they are heading southbound. They're only off to Auckland, so they will almost always take runway 16 left for departure to Auckland. The direct service will always exclusively take 16 right, given that it's a longer flight as well. Who else have we got? United, Air New Zealand over there actually. No sign of the United 777 just yet. Mary Poppins is hosting the stream, you reckon, Hayden? Right, I'm just going to move the tripod a little bit. I'm just getting a bit squished. I think I'm quite lucky. There's not much rain where I am. Very lucky. Just a very light spitting of rain. That's pretty much it. Now with this Air New Zealand, they will head up for 16 right. There's a few aircraft to depart, so they will almost certainly make a left turn to our right side of screen and head to the full length. Or they may even, oh no, there's nothing on the freight apron. Here they go, just making the turn towards us. Andrew Barnett saying, unless Tim gets soaked, the humidity and warm temperatures are quite pleasant. No, the weather is actually really nice, as long as we stay dry. And it looks like all that rain has passed to the north of the field. It didn't look like that was going to be the case, according to the radar. But I've happily been proved wrong, because it looked like we were about to get drenched. There's Latam heading down for...
we are ready at runway 16 right. United 100 Heavy, Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
All right, what I'm going to do, just briefly, is... look at that. It's a nice wide shot, actually, of the rain. I'm just going to put the ambient microphone back out. Oops. Because I think we're ready for it.
Target A, New Zealand 104 Heavy is ready. New Zealand 104 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
All right, we're good. The joys of live streaming. The show continues. Here we go. United 100 now rolling now. 16 right. Here we go off to Houston, Texas. Here she goes. Hopefully we can hear her nicely. You'll have to let me know in the chat if I'm going to get wet again, please. We need all eyes. Oh, look at that shot. Oh, little bit of showers down there as well. In fact, down to the south of the field. There she goes, United 100, contact departures. See you in a few days.
United 100, contact departures, good day. United 100, got a departure, good day.
There's the Thai 350, the Thai 471 service from Bangkok, just making their taxi in.
Qantas 87, runway 16.
Looks like they're heading to possibly the Northern Apron today, which is a little unlike them. Oh, we got a $10 super chat that's coming in from Reed. G'day, Reed. Nice to have your company on the show today, mate. Tuning in from the US, enjoying the planes all the way from Boston. Love the channel. Good on you, Reed.
Vietnam 772, line at runway 16.
Mate, I appreciate that.
Runway 1, right, Vietnam 772.
What time is it? Oh, it's almost midday, mate. That's
Corner 7 heavy, Sydney Tower.
that's lunch on Reed today. I think I'm going to treat myself today too. I don't normally. I reckon 9 times out of 10 during a daytime show, I actually don't normally get anything on the way home. But because I started the show at 7 o'clock this morning, today is a shoe-in. A certainty, if you will. Might stop by KFC on the way home. I think there's one nearby. There we go. Nice rotation there, just before heading out into those rainy conditions down to the south of the field. You can even see the rain.
Corner 37, contact departures, connect.
You can even see the front of the rain almost. Good on you. Hey, good on you, Reed. Hey, mate, I really appreciate that kind gesture. Dropping in the $10 super chat on today's show. Appreciate you looking after me this morning, Reed.
772, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for golf, 16 right, be down 7.
Yeah, nice display actually of the how the rain cells are moving about. You can see mostly the 16 right approach is now been cleared, and it's all sort of drifting off to the west. Vietnam now on the roll now for runway 16 right. They're heading off to Ho Chi Minh City. The Vietnam 772 operated by the 359. Away they go. And yes, back in the days, Vietnam 772 used to be operated by a 772, the 777-200ER. Those aircraft were very well used. They looked terrible after some time, just before their retirement. We got a little bit of 787 use to replace those here in Sydney. And now we're back to we're on all A350 at the moment, but we do on occasion we'll get the odd 787 drop in, but more often than not A350 Vietnam Airlines. American Airlines finally cleared for push there out of bay number 10. Looks like Thai might be heading into bay 10 or 24, depending on where they head into. 24 next to Cathay, bay 10 straight ahead. We'll see where they end up, but some lovely cross-field views of the
104, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
of the field there.
Takeoff 16 right, New Zealand 104, and if we're able, we'd like an early lift 10 to get away from that weather.
New Zealand 104, I'll advise departures.
Not well. It depends. So if you weren't paying attention then, which I sort of wasn't, but my ears pricked up just a little bit. They requested an early left-hand turn. I think they said early left or early right. Depending on what's happening on 16 left, unlikely they'll get an early left-hand turn. There we go. The Dynasty. Dynasty. Kurt calls it Dynasty, but I remain to say it's Dynasty. Dynasty 051 just on approach for 16 left now. No windscreen wipers. Hard for me to tell, actually. Off go Air New Zealand down into the bay there. Oh, off the big kicker there as well. Love it. Oh. The landscape of the sky has changed all day today. We had a rather overcast morning into a sort of sunny late morning. And now, showers. Very luckily, albeit very luckily, just scattered.
Tower, Charlie 7562, ready?
Charlie 7562, Sydney Tower.
A320 Neo just pushing back there from Bay 58 at the Terminal 2. Luzeni's there in the chat. Hello, Luzeni. Nice to see you this, what is it, afternoon?
7, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff.
See you later, Carlton. Thanks for joining, mate. Hello there, Yin.
436, Sydney Tower.
Nice to see you this morning. Ford Falcon Alley's still there in the chat. Right, here we go. 787 times. This is, what have we got? Qantas, is this Qantas 7? I missed it. Dallas Fort Worth service. More than likely, it'll pop up in a second on your data tags. The data tag's still picking up the arrival.
36, wind 060 degrees at 12 knots, crossing 12. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Qantas 436.
Got a question for the viewers as well. I know the thumbnail of today doesn't quite match the weather today. I normally try and match them up if I can. I didn't know what the weather was going to be like today though. What's your favourite thumbnail? What's your favourite SydSquad thumbnail of the past? Let's hear it. We try to keep it nice and fresh if we can. I know I've used this one before, but I'll use them a couple of times and I'll bin them. But I do like this thumbnail. It's quite an eye catcher. Qantas A330 under tow there, taxiway Charlie. They'll likely make a right turn there onto taxiway Foxtrot and cross over 16 right when they get a chance. Head to one of the bays over at the international terminal. Lovely shout out there to the Rydges Hotel. Over there, looking forward to another Plane Spotters Open Day in May, early May. And just while we've got a minute, look who's here, Matty Crayon's here. Get out there, Matty. Nice to have your company on the show this morning, mate. Morning, Tim. Heard you earlier talking about once you're into aviation, it's hard to get out. I couldn't agree more. It's like an addiction. Off to do my first ATPL exam now. Wish me luck. Oh, Matty, good luck. How exciting. And you know what? I'm just going to move the camera just out a little bit.
40 Delta, sign heading right 210.
Because I'm a little bit cornered at the moment. There we go. That's a bit better.
Qantas 436, we'll take Bravo 8.
Matty, I hope to see on the next show that you've passed with flying colours. That's what we want to see. That's the only messages we want to see when you're done and dusted with that, Matty. So good luck. Doesn't need to be said, but we'll say it anyway. Good luck for your exam. How exciting! Smash it out of the park, mate. And Matty, appreciate the wonderful super chat there as well. Dropping in a $10 super chat.
40 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Appreciate the generosity. Don't you, Matty? Oh, Yin, have I missed your message? Hang on, sorry. It might have been when I was mucking around with all my stuff.
Velocity 550, wind 060 degrees at 1.
Oh, I did. Sorry, Yin. It was probably when I was moving all my things. I do apologise. Yin, dropping in a 2. Sorry about that, mate. Apologies. Umbrella Funds, thank you. Bring me aviation, Tim. Oh, good on you, Yin. Nah, my pleasure, mate. We love it. We love it here. We wouldn't be here if we didn't. Look at this weather out here. Oh. Wow, the area of Brighton, the area of Rockdale further around, about to get wet.
Doing 40 Delta, contact departures. I was just doing 40
and yeah, Yin, I do apologise, mate. I appreciate it. Look, mate, hopefully we don't need the umbrella today. I need to actually have a look at the rain radar. And Yin, you can thank Shristi for just giving me a tap on the shoulder and saying, hey, you missed Yin's message. I'll tell you what, where would we be without the moderators, eh? Hey, good on you, Yin. Appreciate the $2 super chat on the show today, mate. Appreciate it. American just taxiing out now as well on their way for 16 right. They're heading off to Los Angeles today. They arrived earlier on this morning after their all-night jaunt from across the Pacific. Oh, Kurt Hams is there in the chat. Hello there, Kurt. John Doe's there as well. Good morning to you, John. If that's your real name.
Nathan 562, Sydney Town, confirm you're ready for departure. Gotcha.
Okay, look at the size of that.
Nathan 562, line at runway 16 right. Runway 16 right, channel 562. That's 510, Sydney Town.
Hey, Kurt, I know you're in the chat. Make sure you wish Matty Crayon all the best for his exam. He's gonna knock it out of the park. Ken Thompson's there as well. Looking forward to my Rydges stay on the 7th of July. Oh, now, quick plug for our friends over there at Rydges there, Ken.
Nathan 562, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
I've got to ask the question. Did you take advantage of the Rydges corporate code? The SydSquad corporate code, I should say. There it is. Look at this. I'll get the framing right there on the left-hand side. There we go. There it is. If you intend on staying at the Rydges, we got you covered. Timestamp it if you need to. Pause the stream if you need to. There's the QR code I was trying to say. If you'd like to have a cheeky little discount on the SydSquad family, courtesy of our friends over there at Rydges. Is it Dynasty? Is it? Oh, what a stitch up! I thought it was Dynasty, because that's how the controllers say it. You ready? Let's listen out. We're listening out on ground. I want to hear what the ground controller says. Because Dynasty 051 or Dynasty 051 is about to get a call up, I think.
Hold short, runway 16 right.
Enter runway 25 to the left, hold short runway 16 right on.
Dynasty. So who's... They keep speaking over each other. See? Dynasty. Let's go to ground west and let's see what they say. I don't want to get into a thing here, but Kurt, are you calling the pilots liars?
Heavy, holding short runway 16 right.
2051, ground bay.
Oh, it was sort of clipped.
For 232, Super Bay 61, ready for push and start.
Ooh. That was Singapore, the Custard Duck requesting to push.
1232, ground gate, stand by. United A380, taxi flight, Golf, hold short Alpha.
Golf short Alpha.
Righto, United. Okay, I want to hear Dynasty. We might hear it here.
Dynasty 051, on runway 25, cross runway 16 right, then hold short of Yankee.
On runway 25, cross runway 16 right, then hold short Yankee, Dynasty 051.
Oh, okay, Marie, here we go. According to the Oxford Dictionary, Kurt is right with his Dynasty pronunciation.
By Yankee to base 34.
Taxi Yankee to base 34, Dynasty 051.
Okay, well,
040.
you know what? Let's just, I don't know. I'm happy either way. You know what I mean? Here we go. Who's this? 787 landing on this side. What do we got here? Air New Zealand. Whoa. Oh. Look at that dark cloud out there. The rain just tumbling down on the area of probably Rockdale, Arncliffe area. Wonderful views. Here we go. American on the roll now as well.
Record 117, wind 080 degrees.
American 72 to Los Angeles.
16 right, clear to land.
Folks, if you're enjoying the show, make sure you slap the like button for me. Great indication of if you're enjoying the show today, enjoying the live stream here at Sydney Airport on the SydSquad live show. Gotta love it. Oh, look at that. Is that thumbnail right there? That could be. It's been a couple of shows since we've featured the tower there. Even this. Thumbnails are plenty.
American 72, contact departures today.
What do you reckon? Can I tempt you for a thumbnail emoji somewhere? What are we talking about? I need to be I need to be told where are we going for thumbnails today? The passing heavy showers in areas have been quite nice to look at, if I don't say so. Look at that down to the south there. The area of Ramsgate, or if we can get it in the area of Ramsgate. Gone.
Corner 59, liner runway 16 right. 16 right, corner 59.
Corner 59er, that is the service to Tokyo. Away they go. Clear to line up on runway 16 right. Oh, can we get to no, we Tristy, we can't get to 2,000 likes on a daytime show. That's impossible. It can't be done. I'm happy to be proven wrong, but I don't think we've ever hit 2,000 on a daytime show.
434 Sydney Tower.
Aiden's down at Ross Smith Avenue doing a bit of plane spotting. Love it. Around near runway 25 near the Eastern Park. That area is.
Sydney Tower.
That area gets absolutely packed when they use runway 25.
Clear for takeoff 16 right, corner 59.
Righto, Qantas 59er. Clear for takeoff runway 16 right off to Tokyo. About to enter the frame from your bottom right hand corner. We've got DJ Joburg on the tower controller now. I like it. Welcome to the show. Oh, a little bit of a wing wave for us as well from Qantas. Bit of an easterly wind just starting to pick up. I mean, we touched on that at the start of the show, that the wind was going to slightly swing around to the east,
13, Sydney side,
as opposed to a southerly. The mighty Custard Duck as well, pushing back there from Bay 61, heading off to Singapore today, of course.
59, contact departure.
And ANA, who was on ANA? Someone was on ANA today. Someone's who was it? Someone's niece. We're over 1,600 likes on the show. Fantastic. It's Katana Combat. Niece and partner on the All Nippon 890. Looks like they're about ready to depart. I think they're about minus 10. About 10 minutes to go till their departure time. Oh, Alex Alejandro saying a thumbnail of the SydSquad umbrella. Maybe. Gee whiz, those Saabs are noisy. Brent is tuning in from Detroit. Good afternoon to you, Brent. I've been to Detroit International once before during a transit. was flying from flew from Los Angeles on a 757-300 to Detroit, and then continued on a what was it? I think it was a CRJ. Might have been a CRJ 200. I can't quite remember. And that was up to Montreal. That was for the that was for the what was that for? That was for the KLM MD-11 last service. Had to go all the way to Montreal for that one. It was worth it though. Had Mrs. SydSquad was there as well. Righto. 777 time. Here we go. United.
Line up runway 16 right, Jetstar 13.
Yeah, g'day, ring 6974 ready.
6174 SydSquad.
Wow, that rain's looking pretty gnarly out there to the southwest. United's about to go through and just cut through all of that, I think. Nice long takeoff roll as well. Typical United fashion as well. Nothing out of the ordinary for them.
G'day, velocity 837.
Right, away you go, United. We'll see you on the next one, United. Who's this? Fiji Bulavanaka. Where's Steve Tomasi? Is he watching? Doesn't matter where we look. There's just aeroplanes everywhere. This is what plane spotting's all about. John Doe, you get to see me quiet often, or do you mean quite often? Because I'm not. It's not often that I'm quiet, mate. Never happens. Here we go. Who we got here? Jetstar. This is probably Jetstar 47 to Seoul, I would imagine. Oh no, it's Jetstar 13 to Osaka. Away they go. Off to Japan. Love it. This is our only link between Sydney and Osaka. Oh, off the big kicker as well. Previously, Japan Airlines operated a service as well to Osaka by 747. Unfortunately, those days are obviously long gone. And quite often was operated by the 747-300s. What are we? 12:20 local time. Still kicking into gear. We've got who have we got? We've got Air New Zealand as well, just taxiing northbound on taxiway Bravo. With look at all that rain there in the background. Still remains what a beautiful day here in Sydney Airport. I can really dramatise it a bit more if you like. We'll drop the exposure. Look at that. Oh, looking very dark out there. If we just drop the exposure a tad, might be a bit low. Hello there, Jilly Bean. Jilly Bean's there in the chat. Oh, look at this. A wonderful message there. It's coming in from Mike. He's dropped in a $20 super chat on the show today. Hey, Tim, just got back from a great bike trip away for the week. How fantastic to turn on a live stream from the crew at SydSquad. Great show as always. Hey, I appreciate that, Mike. That's very kind, mate. Very kind of you. And I reckon if you're getting back after a weekend, or plus a couple of days here and there of bike riding, I reckon this is a good way to ease back into the week after you've been away. I think you'd probably agree as well. Look at all these airplanes moving around. Fantastic. Mike, a very generous super chat there, dropping in $20. Thank you so much there, Mike. A wonderful message there as well. Good to see you. Good to see you getting out there, mate. If you can't be at the airport with us, you can always join virtually via the YouTube platform. One of the greats. Good on you, Mike. Dropping in the kind $20 super chat, mate. Very generous of you. Appreciate it. Cow is here as well. Hello there, Cow. Rejoining us here in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Welcome back, Cow. Nice to have you back, mate.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for
Let me get over that display photo.
Compass 19, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right.
Lee Emerson, so here's a question. The outboard engines of the A380 appear to be more downward facing than the inboard engines. Is this to allow for upward wing flex when the plane is airborne? Just ask. I have no idea. Is that a thing? I mean, naturally, the outboard engines are going to be up slightly higher given the wing flex of the aircraft, so you could be onto something there, but I don't know if that's a thing. I've never actually taken that much notice, if I'm honest. That is a really, really good question. Hopefully someone else can answer that question there for you, Lee. Dougie Shedden's there in the chat. G'day, Dougie.
Velocity 644, contact departures.
That's 644, g'day.
Mrs. H is there as well. Hello there, Elise. Nice to see you this morning, this afternoon as well. And look out, we've also got Mike's dropped in a $20 super chat. He's also been very generous, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you there, Mike. Geez, a wonderful support there of the SydSquad show. We've got Darkness, we've got Steve, we've got Jason Nava, Fletch, and Tracy Rigney, all picking up gifted memberships here on the SydSquad live show today. How good's that? Thank you very much there, Mike. Never expected, mate, but mate, much appreciated, to say the least.
664, 63, wind 090 degrees at 1.
There you go, Qantas A330, off they go.
16 right, clear land, rank 6
It's our Manila service, Qantas 19. We'll return after an overnight flight back to Sydney tomorrow morning. Qantas flight 20. Where they go, all that heavy rain moving off to the west, which is good. Doesn't seem to be any risk of us getting wet here, which is quite okay by me, if you ask me. Here she comes, the Super Duck coming downtown for a 1-6 right departure. Hey, good on you, Mike. Thank you so much there for dropping in 5 gifted memberships on the show. Here she comes. Now, you know, this is going to be the last A380 departure of the day. Well, the last A380 movement of the show today. So, look, if anyone's hanging around the house, this is the time to call them over. Say, hey, listen, A380's coming out to play. You got to come and join me on the couch. Or if you're at work, get the colleagues. Get the colleagues. Actually, no, you probably shouldn't be bragging that you're watching YouTube while you're at work. Forget I said that. Disregard that last comment. Hello there, Carol Ann. Hello there, Austin. Is Jetstar from Japan? Jetstar do have a Japanese variant, but it's part of the Qantas group, based here in Australia. Oh, Cow's here. Hello there, Cow. Cow's just dropped in a $2 super chat on the show today. If you're still live at 2:40, Velocity 846 to Brisbane, seat 29F. Cow, I will not be live then. That's a little bit close to school pickup time for me, unfortunately, so I won't be there. I foresee that I'm going to be sitting in the KFC drive-through in about 45 minutes' time. Give or take. As soon as... Look, I mean, I don't want to, give you an end time or anything, but I normally try and stream up until sort of all the international rush sort of finishes up. So it's normally around 1 o'clock-ish. Can't give you a perfect answer on that, but when things start to quieten up, that's when the stream goes off. Quite that simple. Good on you there, Cow. You have a safe flight up to Brizzy, mate. Velocity 9. Oh no, back from Brisbane. So you're arriving. Velocity 9 to 46 would be an inbound from Brisbane. My bad.
642, Sydney.
Yes. Brisbane services, Gold Coast services, they are all even numbers inbound. That's a bit of useless information for you. All Virgin Australia flight numbers. If you're going north, it's odd numbers. If you're going south, it's even numbers. Bit of knowledge for you there. Good on you, Cow. Appreciate it, mate. What a wonderful flight. Wonderful flight. In fact, hang on. Wasn't it working for me? Rebel Ranger, time to get Kurt to teach me how to do 11-hour streams. Now, look, mate, horses for courses. I do streams normally during the day because that's when my kids are at school. That's when they're at school and I'm a free agent, so that's when I come out and enjoy the planes. I do enough 12-hour days out here. normally I give or take, my normal stream time is between 3 and 4 hours. That's normally my dealio. And Cow is here. Hello there, mooing Cow. It's actually afternoon. I'll let that one slide. Member for 9 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome back, Cow. And Pete Sherlock's there as well. G'day there, Pete. Pete's just dropped in bit of a tongue twister. Pete has just dropped in an $8 super chat on the show today. Thank you there, Pete. Great stream, Tim. Where are you filming from today? I'm filming from the domestic car park today. In fact, the same spot that Kurt streamed from last night. And it's always quite a favoured location given the height that we can sort of be at. It's quite a nice. It's quite a nice. Sorry, I'm just doing a few other things. Quite a nice view of the whole airfield. Just gives us a lot to look at. That's probably the best way of putting it. Hey, good on you, Pete. Appreciate the wonderful super chat there as well. Dropping in and dropping in the 8. Lovely viewpoint, if I don't say so. Stephen C, been a member with us for 5 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Appreciate you sticking with us, Steve. Love that display photo there as well. The old retro Air New Zealand livery. Not the old one, but the old one.
6528 runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Good on you, Steve. And sorry, Molly, I've just missed this one. Apologies. Molly S is here, dropping in a $2 super chat as well. Just became a channel subscriber. Love this. Well, Molly, welcome to the madness. That's about the best way I can put it. Welcome to the madhouse. Appreciate you becoming a subscriber of the SydSquad show, and of course we always reiterate that subscribing to the SydSquad show is completely free to do. And if you haven't subscribed, if that red button there, the subscribe button, remains unclicked, you've got nothing to lose by clicking it. And we're at 137,000 or 137,500 subscribers at the moment. And those 137,500 people can't be wrong. So it's a wonderful way to stay up to date. There's literally zero commitment, and you can join us on all the upcoming live shows that we do here at Sydney Airport and around
6528 contact departures.
Everywhere. I was going to say around the world, but we've ventured up to Asia a couple of times around Australia as well. We will venture to more places this year. Don't you worry. Good on you, Molly. Welcome.
Killing 4 39 Delta runway 16.
Aaron Ching is here as well. Good morning to you, Aaron. Nice to have your company dropping in a 5 Singapore dollars on the show this morning. Why don't we just put the custard duck on the screen for you? There we go, Aaron Ching dropping in a $5 and saying hi from Singapore. Just came back from Shanghai last night on the Singapore Airlines A380, Singapore 388. Sorry, 833 to Singapore. Fantastic, mate. How was it? It wasn't this one, was it? I don't know if I can see what rego it is. SKP, I think. There's a chance. It could have dropped you off in Singapore and done the red eye down to Sydney. Very good chance. Hope you had a wonderful flight regardless, mate. One city that I've never been to, Shanghai, but it's on the list. I've been to Beijing, but not Shanghai. But, mate, appreciate you joining us on the show today. You must be tired, especially after arriving last night. But you know what? Nothing better to do. Put your feet up and enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. Sit back, relax. Here we go. Who's on the roll now? Cebu Pacific. They're off to Manila today. 458 seats on this thing. Can you believe it? 458. There's 458 people regretting their decision right there. Just packing them in. Away they go anyway. Even though it might be 458 seats, but they're on the newest aircraft that flies between here and Manila. Qantas and Philippine Airlines obviously operating quite old A330-300s. And Cebu Pacific operating the quote-unquote brand new A330neo. 5.1 years old, that one, in fact, according to the data tags down there in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Still quite new. Qantas's A330 fleet is getting up there, in the vicinity of 20 years old or so for probably the average age, I'd say. Malaysian 122, Singapore 232, and T-Way 502. Say that again 3 times. Next one's to depart here, runway 16 right. All Nippon 890 as well, pushed back. That has got Katana Combat's nephew, I think, on board. There they are, Katana. I don't know if you... Oh, actually, you've got to still be here. You've got to still be watching the show. Looking very dark out of the east as well. Hopefully the rain stays away, please. You can't do it to me now. Kurt said 2,000 likes and he's back here tonight for a night show. Is that right? Don't you lie to us. That's all. Don't you lie to us, mate. Through 2,500 likes on the show today, and I'll join him. Oh dear. That's going to get me in trouble. Malaysian 122 lining up on runway 16. A couple of messages to catch up. Stuart Kircher. Wow. I'm going to have to come back to you, Stuart. That's a wonderful message that's just come through. Michelle. Hello there, Michelle. Michelle Kirkwood there, dropping in a $5 super chat on the show today. Thank you very much there, Michelle. Love the photo as well with your little doggo. Fantastic. Thanks for the great stream today, Tim. Love your work. Great Tuesday morning with the Sid Squad. You know what? It's always good because, I mean, I more often than not will do, well, pretty much only, almost exclusively do streams on weekdays. And we get a lot of people that message us on the Instagram and stuff that will say, gee whiz, you know, the midweek shows are great because it just helps me through my workday. I can get my work done, but I've just got it in the background. And it's just a lovely little thing just to have on. It's not just the same old blah, blah TV rubbish. You know what I mean? And I hope you find the same there, Michelle. Even though SydSquad is a little bit blah, blah from time to time. Glad you're enjoying it, though, regardless, on your Tuesday afternoon there, Michelle. And Alex Drummond is here as well. Hello there, Alex. Dropping in a $10 super chat on the show today. Love the planes, and I used to be AAFC member in Geelong, but now I'm in Brisbane. I have Flight Radar on my phone, and I also you take plane videos all the time. Alex, you're in good company here, mate. It sounds like SydSquad is a good place for you. If you're into aviation, you've got Flight Radar at hand. You're in a good spot. Because anyone that likes watching watching aviation, they like doing a bit of plane spotting. We are more than welcome in having you tuning into the show. Now tell me, Alex, if you hit the like button on today's show, 2,000 and you get another one. You get another live show tonight. Weather pending, of course. A little bit of rain being a bit cheeky around Sydney today. Singapore 232 lining up, I should say, on runway 16 right, next to go behind Malaysia. On screen now. Off they go. See you later, Malaysian. Where's our custard duck tail? Oh, there it is. You can just see that big tail there, the A380. Yes, Alex, mate. Flight Radar is the perfect way to complement the live shows these days. You can see what's coming, what's going. You can see if I've missed anything. Appreciate the content there as well. Now, Stuart, I'm going to come back to you after Singapore, mate. Oh. 737 Maxi Bond is flying overhead there. Velocity. Right, here we go. You know what? Let's get some A380 emojis there in the chat, folks. Come on. The mighty custard duck, the last A380 movement on today's show, is now rolling runway 16 right. Here we go. Let's turn him up a bit. Let's get some nice volume going. Here we go.
Lining up runway 16 right, QA 503.
Sydney Tower, g'day, Qantas 649 are ready.
Qantas 649, start.
Qantas 649, just checking in on tower. They're off to Perth today. Oh, look at that. Oh. What a beautiful sight she is. Oh, just lost the camera. What's going on there? Oh, are we back? Oh, here we are. My bad. Oh, no. The camera's turned in quite a fashion that I can't actually see the screen, so I'm working off my other screen, and I accidentally nudged another button, so I apologise.
Origin 890 heavy, we are ready.
890 heavy.
There we go. See you next time, Singapore. Oh, I've done it again. Or is it? Hopefully, it's not doing it automatically.
Velocity 1283.
Apologies. What's doing? Right, I'm not touching it anymore. There we go. Christine Franks there. Hello there, Christine. Nice to have your company on the show today. Righto, here we go. We've got a remarkable super chat there. Where is it?
Velocity 557, line up on runway 16 right.
Line up, runway right. Velocity 5.
There we go. Look at this, folks. This is quite incredible. Stuart dropping in a 50 Kiwi dollar super chat on the show today. Oh, that's very, very generous, Stuart. Thank you very much. That's far too much, mate. One day I'll get my first place to who knows where. But for me, I look after my mum, who is 84, but I like watching planes. Oh, sorry, I like watching the plane spotting from anywhere. Well, mate, you know what? You're welcome here. You're welcome here, mate. You're welcome to come and enjoy the show. I mean, look, we're a plane spotting channel, right? This is exactly what we do. And if you're enjoying it, if you're tied up, if you're rather tied up with taking care of your mother, which is a wonderful thing to do, mind you. This is probably a good place to hang out if you don't mind there, Stu. And thank you very much, mate. That is a very, very kind super chat there. $50, dropping in a pineapple. T-way, off they go. Oop. Yeah, there we go. Look, Stu. So you're obviously from New Zealand, across the Dutch. And yeah, that is absolutely wonderful support, mate. So thank you very much for dropping the $50 super chat. A new name as well, if I'm not mistaken. So sit back, relax. I'm glad you've subscribed and you've found us. And look forward to having you on many shows to come there, Stu. Look after your mum. Very, very, very important, mate. Very, very important. Appreciate it. Too kind, mate. Too kind. Sydney Myers is there in the chat as well. Hello there, Sydney. Crafting Queen. Tim, looks like your time for KFC and maybe a wee nap. No, I don't have time for a nap. Not at all. Never have time for that. Even at night, jeez. Another couple of messages just there to catch up on. Bailey Chris Holmes there, been a member with us for 9 months in the Uluru Lodge. G'day everyone. Been a while since I popped in. Sadly can't pop by to say hi since I've moved to Queensland. Or moved back to Queensland. Enjoy Sydney. Need to say hi to Matt at the Goldie. Yeah, look, Matty he was up there live yesterday, which was nice. Been a little while since we had a Gold Coast stream. For obvious reasons, given the weather up there. But no, we appreciate your company on the show today, and the 9 months of wonderful support there as well. Needless to say. Good on you there, Bailey. Welcome to the show today. Welcome back to the SydSquad show as well. Aaron Ching there, dropping in a $2 super chat as well. My plane is 9VSKM, still in Singapore. There you go. I think we've got SKQ here now. Which is the one that we saw arrive earlier on as the 231 service. Glad you're enjoying the show there, Aaron. Glad you remembered the rego as well. I'm impressed. Lots of people might not take notice.
649, line up on runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, 649.
Sergio Maldonado is there. Hello there, Sergio. Dropping in 1,000 pesos. Is it pesos? Hello, Tim. Greetings from Chile. Well, Sergio, welcome to the show. I don't think we often get viewers from Chile. We've probably had a few in the past, but a warm welcome to yourself. We've got a few South American viewers, but not very often at all. So it's lovely to have you on board on the show today. Hopefully this little time slot suits your lifestyle, given that you're over in the Americas time zone. And welcome to the show. Welcome, Sergio. And Cindy Myers as well, been a member with us for 16 months there in the Bondi Beach Commander. Lovely display photo there, Cindy. Sydney. With the C5 Galaxy in the display photo. Fantastic. Welcome back for 16, Sydney. And Aaron Ching's back again. Dropping in another 2. My plane is going to Hong Kong. Oh, there you go. All right, so yeah. Gee whiz, that was noisy. Yeah, there you go. So you're obviously all over it. Yeah, Aaron.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 649.
That's awesome, mate. Welcome back home, back to Singapore. Good on you, Aaron.
Just 17, line up runway 16 right.
And Stuart's back here, and he's recently found us. Dropped in a
609 ready.
Dropped in a very, very generous $50 super chat just a moment ago, and now becoming a Sydney Harbour Suite member here, top of the class here at SydSquad. And Stu, you'll find yourself there in the ticker at the bottom of the screen. That's all of our Sydney Harbour Suite members. And you'll probably see it, or you might even see it today, or maybe the next show. I don't know how often it updates, but it updates itself. And in typical SydSquad fashion, mate, we will dedicate a departure to you. And you know what? I'm going to let you choose. We've got the Qantas 787 or the ANA 787. Which one tickles your fancy? And we will dedicate that one to you. That's fantastic. Welcome, Stu. Welcome, mate.
Departure Qantas 649.
I'll keep my eye on the chat there. Oh, Sydney Myers, I was a C5 crew chief during my US Air Force career. Oh, look out. That's sick.
Jetstar 17, runway 16
Yeah, Tiki's there in the chat. Esther Opal's there as well. Hello there, Esther. Cherie Jackson, good morning, good afternoon to you. Oh, Johnny Doe's saying thumbnail materials for days here. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. I'm gonna be sitting in the KFC drive-through, scrolling through, going, oh, what do I choose? What do I choose for the thumbnail? Jetstar 17, Phuket bound via Melbourne. There you go. Is that a helicopter I can hear as well? Oh, early rotation off the big kicker, if you don't mind. There she goes. Our earliest heavy rotation of the day.
Wind 100 degrees at 10 knots, runway 16 right.
Yeah, she must be just going over to Melbourne.
16 right, clear to land, killing 438 Delta.
Righto, I reckon we're on the back end of the show today as well. I reckon we've got a couple more departures, and that'll round out the show nicely. I don't know how long we've been live for, but it's been a good show. One of my longer ones in a while.
Jetstar 17, contact departures.
Now, did we get a message there? Well, a couple of messages just there to catch up on there. Suzanne's here. Hello there, Suzanne. Welcome back to the show. Suzanne's been a member with us for 3 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite.
83, line up runway 16 right.
Smash that like button if you want a la-di-da Curtin Tim stream. Well, you know what, Suzanne, I know for a fact that you were there for the members show 2 weeks ago, I think it was. It'll happen one day. It'll happen one day. I don't know if we're going to get there today. I've come off my night shift as well, so my sleeping clock is a bit out of whack at the moment. I might need two Red Bulls and a banana if I was going to come out and do a night show with Kurt. But I've got we got soccer, kids soccer on tonight. But you know what? Oh no, there's no stream today anyway. I think he was just teasing us through there. He was teasing us. He likes to do that actually. Suzanne, thank you very much as well for your 3 months of support there. Now I'm looking for Stuart Kirch's message for his dedication. 787. Stu, they're both 787s, mate. You want the A&A or you want the Qantas? Biggie Spells there as well. Hello to you. Oh, Alex Alejandro was teasing. Not right. Okay, I'm all up to speed. No stream tonight. Fair call.
Just a 512, wind 090 degrees at 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, Jetstar 512.
Jetstar 512 now clear to land on runway 16 right. That's a Melbourne service. Details not quite updated on the data tags just yet. Caveman, also a member for 3 months here on the SydSquad show. They're in the Gold Coast penthouse. Yes, guys, help the team. Press that like button. That's exactly right. How many likes are we sitting on at the moment, folks? I need a guide. Oh, Stuart, A&A, it's yours, mate. It's yours.
Velocity 1283, contact departures.
There we go. All right, Stuart, we've got you. All Nippon 890.
Hold off on 890, line up runway 16 right and await. Your number 2 for departure. Number 1 will be C7 departing Foxtrot.
Runway 16 line up and await and wait for departing.
Right, all Nippon 890, and it's got Katana Combat's niece on board. Fantastic. We're going to feature that one departing. I think they're number 2 for departure here on 16 right. They're at the full length. Got a new Caveman. Welcome back for 3 of the best. We've also got a new member joining us there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Blaze, good morning to you. Good afternoon to you. Welcome aboard to the the Gold Coast penthouse. Some lovely views from the Gold Coast penthouse, I think. I want to see if I can track this. Look at this guy. Where are we, A&A? There we are. That should be, I think, Qantas 27 just rounding the corner behind as well. Santiago service. Got in your Blaze. And Mike's here as well. Look at this for a display photo. Look out. Mike dropped in a generous super chat earlier. Now he's celebrating it.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 737.
Celebrating 1 month there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. How great is this? Sitting on the floor, dogs snoring beside me, enjoying the SydSquad stream. You know what, Mike? You enjoy the SydSquad stream however you want to enjoy it. If that means you're sitting at home with your best mate, snoring on the ground, then I'm all in, mate. I love it. That's fantastic. I'm just going to try and make a little adjustment there. I think you know what, Mike? I think this is going to be our last 2 departures of the show today. Good timing though, because I'm starving. Is that a Canadian Pacific 747-200 on your display photo? I like it. Mike, appreciate it. You're a wonderful supporter of the show as well. And welcome back for your 2nd month here. I need to use the lavatory. I'm actually okay because I don't eat. I haven't eaten. I never eat, and I try not to drink much during my shows or before my shows. So I'm literally winging it. The last thing I ate was homemade burgers last night. Because I want to be able to concentrate, if that makes sense. I wouldn't turn down a Portaloo though.
Yeah, good day, just 980.
If I'm honest.
Just on 986 50 time.
We
Hold upon 890 runway 16 right. Look, let's take off.
No, 16 right, clear for takeoff on 890.
Right, here we go. So this has got. This has got Katana Combat's niece on board, and we're going to be dedicating this one. I think it was A&A, wasn't it? All Nippon 890 on the roll now. Stuart, this one's for you, mate. Our newest member of the Sydney Harbour Suite. Here we go.
Yeah, 123 top.
Always good for a long takeoff roll as well, A&A. Oh, not today. Just after the big kicker, in fact. Normally they go quite long.
21 ready.
Yeah, the 7.8s. There we go. See you later. See you next time, A&A. Thanks for joining us on the SydSquad show today. And I think this one will be the last one of the day. I think this is our Qantas 27 service. Generally, generally a bit of a dead spot up there, and yeah, in fact it is too today. And given no real nice little items on their way in. Oh, we got China Eastern. They a good chance they'll go on runway 16 left, given their arrival path. So we will wrap the show up after this Qantas 787 departs today. We'll put a little bit of music on, set the tone for the rest of your day. You know, we'll just do our thing. Before we do though, Caveman dropping in a gifted membership as well. Thank you very much, Caveman. Recently just brought up 3 months with us there in the penthouse. And let me see. Can we find out who it went to? It went to Liam Carter. So Liam, if you're in the chat, mate, make sure you make yourself known, because you've just picked up a gifted membership for the entire month. That is fantastic. Good on you there, Caveman. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Mike, I love you. I love the display photo. Canadian Pacific 747 Classic. Crispy Kiwi saying, I was using you to distract me from cleaning. Well, you might be starting to clean in about 10 minutes, I reckon. Oh, there we go. We've hit the 2,000 likes. Is that right? Wow. Now look, before we wrap up the show today, folks, I do want to say a big sign of appreciation for all of you tuning into the show today. I hope you've enjoyed it. We kicked off nice and early, about 7 o'clock. I don't even know what time it is now. 1 o'clock. So we've had a really nice innings today. I hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you to everyone, all 2,000 of you that have hit the like button on a daytime show. It's a Tuesday at lunchtime, and we've hit 2,000 likes. That is incredible. So thank you so much. I don't think I've hit 2,000 likes in quite a while. So thank you everyone for doing that. Completely free to do so as well. If you haven't subscribed as well to the SydSquad show, now is a great time to do so. Again, completely free. We only ever encourage the free kinds of support here at the SydSquad show. So if you haven't already subscribed, it's a great way to do so. 137,500 people could not be wrong. And no obligation. It's a simple click of the red button. That's all it takes. For everyone that's sent through membership anniversaries or become members of the show today, a big sign of appreciation from myself and the entire SydSquad family for continuing or joining as a member here on the SydSquad show. We never encourage memberships. You'll never hear us promote our memberships. However, we always do show our appreciation for those who choose to become members on their own. So we want it to be a completely organic experience for you to become a member at the SydSquad show. For those of you who have sent through super chats and tips today, is much appreciated. I'm about to go and blow every single dollar of it down at the KFC and go and get a big massive bucket of chicken. No, not quite. But no, look, it's a lovely gesture as well. Got the new tripod today as well, so hopefully it's done well. I've still got a lot of practice to do with it, especially with the up and down. I've still got to get used to that. So look, last departure of the show today, we'll put some nice music on. I'll pick something nice for you. It'll set the tone for the rest of your Tuesday afternoon, so you can just swim through, then jump into bed tonight, jump in the water bed, hit the flip phone. No alarm clock tomorrow morning, hopefully for yourself. But we'll round out the show today in about 5 or 10 minutes, and look forward to seeing you again soon. Next show, I don't know. It could be tomorrow, it could be the day after. We'll see what happens. But I look forward to it nonetheless. And look, let's rip in. Last movement to go. Let's enjoy it. She's lining up on runway 16 right. Should we put some music on now, or is it too early? I've found my recent one is the one that I like most. I've been playing a little bit of it lately, and I'm all caught up there on the chat as well. So I think it's music time for our last one. Here we go. This is my favourite new one on the SydSquad show. You've probably heard it before, but it's a cracker. While we enjoy our Qantas 27 last departure of the day. No, it's not Qantas boarding music. You know, it's the middle of the day when the runway inspection started. Let's swing it around.
Qantas 37, the runway 16 right, yes, please.
Clear takeoff 16 right, Qantas 27.
There's the airfield team doing a wonderful job. Here we go, last one of the day, let's enjoy it. I know you will.
721, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, just 721.
Oh, I like it. Hey folks, it's been a pleasure. Been a pleasure looking after you today. I know you guys, well, majority of you probably enjoy the shows and they probably help you through your workday. And I hope today was much the same. Oh dear. John Doe's just sent me a text message. What's he want? I'll have to look at that later, John. Righto, everyone. Hey, you have yourself a wonderful day. Let's round out the show. Look forward to seeing you again really, really soon. We'll put some nice music on as we round out the show. See you, everybody. Bye.
1419, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right.
Jet 21 got spotted.
Sergeant Jet 721.
Jetstar 515, guitar.
Easy on the caps, whoever sent that. Just check.
Property 1419, runway 16 right, clear for cycle. Jetstar 515, line up runway 16 right. right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, 445 ready. Qantas 445, line up runway 16 right.
Line up and away to runway 16 right, Qantas 445.
Contact fortune. Runway 16 right, clear for the